Howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Suzanne. How are you? Nice to see
Suzanne.
you.
How are you?
Let's see. I need to go pop open my chat. I just realized I forgot to do that. So, welcome anybody in the chat. Say hello. Let us know you're here.
Welcome to our world.
I changed my Google screen and I found this really cute Native American whale picture. And I forget that I change it, so every time I open it, it kind of scares me for a second. Like, what is that? Where did that come from? But it's so cool. Let's see if it'll show it to you. Don't know if I can screen share it or not. Let's find out.
Hi, Mary.
Oh, yeah, it will let me. Isn't that cool?
Hi, Mary. Hi, Tammy.
Yep.
That's my new Google screen.
Nice.
You can like set it where
Wacky.
you rotate through different pictures, but I kind of liked this one, so I left it on that one. But I thought it was kind of cool. Hey, Miss Tammy. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you, ladies?
Hi, Tammy.
All right, let me get over here. I don't know why I always forget to open this lately. Used to be the first thing I did as soon as I signed in, but I keep forgetting to open my chat for YouTube. There we go. Now I got it. All right. So tonight is Elizabeth, Roberta, and I will all three be here. But tonight is Roberta and I selling, and then tomorrow night will be Elizabeth's night to sell by herself. So you will get several hours of Miss Elizabeth and her great, unusual items that everybody has learned to love, that everybody's fallen in love with for sure. Okay, now I got it open. I'm good to go. Hello. Back to you, Miss Tammy. It's nice to see you. So I see that a lot of people are coming in, but hardly anybody's talking to us. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Olga.
Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm picking out some cute charms for everybody.
Yeah, we don't have to tell them who's making that noise. They know that sound. They recognize it by now.
Hi, Olga. Hi, Kathy.
My noise is different from your noise.
I'm sorry.
Well, I make noise too,
still have
just
to do
it's
it.
different from yours. So,
I still have to do it. I'm getting.
and Elizabeth's noise, when she makes a noise, it's different from yours too. So I usually, most of the time, I can tell whether it's you or her. You guys have different noises you make. Hi, Rose. How are you? So thank you everybody for dropping in though. And tonight we are doing our usual $2 start bids until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bids, and then once we reach 100, we go to $10 bids. Lost train of thought there for a second. Hi, Bird on a Wire. How are you?
Hi,
Thank
Rose.
you for
Bird on Wire.
Hi, kid. I'm almost done making noise.
Yeah, I can see you're in deep thought there on something.
I'm pulling little charms out, and they're
I can actually feel your heavy thinking, and it's kind of distracting me. My brain is going to you. Anyways, that's when you know you've been around each other too long, when her distraction becomes yours. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? All right, so tonight, I think Roberta is going to start here, but you know we have some really awesome stuff. Roberta in particular showed you guys some great items. So if you watched last night's preview, then you saw some really amazing stuff. A lot of Israeli pieces and just some really awesome pieces in general. Unusual stuff Roberta had last night. Not your everyday finds. So if you saw something that you want us to bring out, holler, or something that didn't sell previous, or something we have in general, just ask us and we will bring it out. If you're looking for anything in particular, just holler. As I know somebody was looking for some of these, and guess what? I found some. They're not really jewelry. I mean, this one,
Watch
there
them
you
all
go.
fall off of this one.
They're losing the backs anyway, and the backs need to be cleaned. But somebody was looking for some of these. What do you call these? I keep always forget. What are they called, Ro?
Operculum.
Excuse me?
I can't see them.
Operculum. Shiva
Yeah.
shells. The other name is operculum.
Shiva shell?
Yeah, Sheba shell. That's the word I'm looking for. I know you always call them kitty butts or something. I don't know.
Kitty butt. Little kitty butt.
But I did find a pair of those that are matching, some nice colorful ones that you can actually make into something you want, earrings, whatever. So whoever was looking for those, I think Elizabeth thinks it was Wendy maybe, so maybe it was Wendy. So if you do show up, Wendy, I did find a pair of those and
Shiva shell. Shiva shell.
Sheba shells. Yeah, I want to make sure it was you looking for it. If it was you, then we'll get them to you. All right.
Hi, Chanel.
Hi, Joyce. Hi, Bird. Hi, Rose. Hi, Olga, Kathy, Tammy, Mary, Miss Elizabeth, Suzanne. Thank you for being here.
I thought I heard you say Janelle for a minute, so I was looking for Janelle, but I guess you said Chanel. So Janelle says, hello, beautiful people.
Hi, Chanel.
Thank you for coming in, Chanel. We appreciate it. Even if you can't join us here on YouTube, it's always awesome to have you at least on Facebook with us. And I will do my usual for you tonight. Just watch the screen for Chanel's bids. If Chanel comes in, I will put her bids up on the screen so everybody on YouTube can see those. And Roberta, are you ready?
I am. Ready as
All
a
right.
baby.
Anything else we need to talk about before we get started? Oh, yeah. One thing I do want to say before we get started is what did we need? There was two things we needed to discuss, wasn't there, Ro? As far as invoicing and
outstanding balances. We need to talk about that if anybody has an outstanding balance and they have not got a hold of us or made arrangements with us, we ask that you pay that before you bid.
okay,
Hi, Elle.
really the only thing I could think of. Hi, Rooster, how are you? That's the only thing I can think of. I kind of think there was one other thing, but I don't remember what it was. So let's just roll with that for now. And if I think of it, I'll talk about it. But go ahead, bro.
All right. I have these cute little charms, and they're going to be a buy it now, $10. I know that seems like a lot. A lot of them are heavier than the others, but the things I will be having for the next few weeks is consignment. I have to make what I owe to the person and a little bit over. So these are all from the ocean. I'm going to try to clarify it in a minute, and I'll pick up any that I have to. These are all different little wild animals. These are all dogs and cats, a couple of horses in there. And then these are pretty much horses and
you do have some duplicates. You want to put the duplicates together to avoid confusion?
Not on this board. There's only one duplicate on this board.
There's two zebras. There are two like lions or second row. There's two cats that are matching. And then the first row, there are two whales that are matching. You see those?
No.
You don't see them. First row, the whale at the end.
These are two different whales. Two different.
Are they?
Hi, Patricia.
I'll take your word for it.
They're not. Sorry.
All right.
I thought they were two different. Yeah, one was facing one way and one was facing me.
I guess I'm wearing my
That's different.
glasses. I don't know if someone
My
else
eyes
is.
are so bad this week, so you'll have to
No,
forgive
I was
me.
just asking if you wanted to put them together. That way, if
No,
somebody
no, I'll
wants
just
more
take
than
it off
one,
so I can
well, maybe somebody would want to buy two for a pair of earrings
well
or
they can
something.
just
Is
say,
all
is there another one over there? And I'll
okay,
say, I'll
well,
go get
there
it.
you go. If
Yeah,
you
I need to see my lighting is really bad. Is that lighting good for y'all?
yeah, no, they look fine, Ro.
Okay, so let's just bring them closer
I
in the
was
middle.
just thinking put the duplicates together in case somebody wants to do earrings or something. But
No,
just ask if
no,
you're
just
you
ask
want
me
to do
and
earrings. Just ask if
I got
she's
them
going to
over
do
here. This is the only when pigs fly. I love that. It's a pig with wings.
Cute.
All right, so there you go. So you can ask me to pick them up for you, but is there any interest in those?
What was the start bid on them? $10.
$10, buy it now.
These look like good sized charms
They're
too.
nice, chunky. They are all sterling.
We
And
got a Scotty dog. We got a adult or full size poodle. What's that little dog next to the Scotty?
it's like a Sheltie, like a
Okay.
miniature Sheltie.
And what's the one you just touched?
I don't know what kind of dog that is. And this one is, oh, this is a mouse or a monkey or a cat. Not sure on that one.
I think that is that
I think it's a
weird.
cat. I think it's a little
Actually,
cat. Then that's a wolf. You've got a rocking horse. And I thought this was a dinosaur, but I think it's just a big cat.
that actually looks like one of those monkeys that they're in the monkey family, but they look more like a rodent, sort of.
And then these are cute little horses, zebras. Any interest? Once I pull them off here, don't say, oh, the second row, third one, because I'm just swooping them all together.
Let's see. She wants to know if that's a lobster in the third row. Okay, or a scorpion. Let's see
The
what you're
lobster's
looking
up
at.
top. If I had a lobster, it would be in this first row, and I don't.
Is that a scorpion? Yes, that's a scorpion.
No,
That's
that
what
was,
she's
oh yeah,
asking. Is it a
that's a
scorpion or
scorpion.
a
Yep,
lobster?
yep, that's a bug.
Kind of
Hi,
is hard to
Marlene.
tell sometimes on the
Hi,
whether
Marlene.
it's a scorpion or a lobster. Hi,
Hi,
Marlene.
Patricia.
Hi, Pat, Patricia.
Any interest?
Okay, we're going to give it a second. Let you guys really look at closely before we. Oh, look at that rabbit next to the rhino. That is really cool. It's like the tortoise and the hare kind of thing. Looks like it's running.
Patricia says that was the schnauzer. And Chanel, yes, you may get the scorpion.
Yes, Schnauzer or Pat. That's what that third one or the fourth dog is in that row, right? A Schnauzer.
Seems right.
I'm not familiar
I'm
with
going to
that.
go with whatever Patricia said.
Anybody else? This is $10 buy it now on these charms. Some pretty cool charms. These look like nice solid charms. That
They are very
course, is
solid,
pretty cool.
chunky
And
charms. They could be, they're heavy enough to be a pendant.
some of them she does have multiples on. If you want to make a pair of earrings or something, she does have some multiples.
All right, I'm getting ready to swoop.
All right, do the swoop and grab.
Swoop and grab.
You know who's going to love that bunch? Judy Loftus. So you need to show her those when she comes in. She's going to get so excited.
Haven't seen her in a while.
These are six.
Okay.
Got a couple
Buy
of
it now,
surgeries again.
$6.
She's going through some health issues right now.
These are cute. They're little eagle heads. And that's a dog. That's a dog. Let me separate the eagle's heads because there's numerous. The
Hey,
eagle's heads
Susan.
are cute.
Hi, Susan.
I'm giving up a wiener dog, y'all,
You
because I
found
want
us,
them.
Susan.
If you want to
These
see
are,
them,
these are sterling. These are
pardon?
sterling, Melanie. Said these are sterling.
Oh yeah, these
Yeah,
are all
they're all
sterling.
sterling. Yeah, the
These are
first
just
batch
cute
was
little.
sterling too.
That's a little bunny. I can't see real good tonight, y'all. This is like a lapso, however you say that, dog.
Lost
Lost
something like that. There you go.
That's a
What
bulldog. I
Elizabeth said.
didn't see. That's a cute little bulldog. And a poodle, another type dog. Any interest in these
Hey,
little
let
ones?
it focus on them for a second.
Mhm.
There you go. Now we can see them. You couldn't really see what
I
you had
think the
out there
eagle's
before.
head is cute. That's not very bright to me, so let me bring this down a little.
Maybe just take your light up a hair. Or you got it on something different tonight?
Yeah, this is on a light piece of wood.
Yeah, I don't know that it really
Uh,
likes that piece of wood.
Chanel, $6. Buy it now choice.
The grain in it might be distracting the
Mhm.
camera a little bit, but we'll see how it goes when you put something larger out, though.
No, I won't be using this again.
But you can see everything pretty good now. Anybody interested in anything on here?
Hey, Randy.
Chanel would like the bulldog.
All right, let me find Bully. I think here he is. That's
Hey,
the
Randy.
bulldog. Oh, he's so cute.
What's the dog with the short legs, kind of like a dachshund, but long hair, I guess?
Well, there's those little, I forget what they're called. Queen Elizabeth had them. Little,
Oh, corgi?
yeah.
That must be what it is. Got short legs. I didn't realize they had such short legs. There's a
Hey,
couple of those, so if somebody wants to make
I
a
love these eagle heads.
pair of earrings, $12
Cute.
pair of earrings, corgi, there you go, Chanel.
All right, we're swooping.
You got Chanel for the bulldog, right?
Got the bulldog. He's got the cutest little face when I looked at him close up, Chanel. Like, yeah, I'm cool.
It could be bird on the wire, but it's gone now. Did you want?
That's a little wiener. A
Did
little
you
wiener.
want to look at them again, Bird,
Yep, I'll pour them out.
or were you just
This is a little
saying?
wiener pup. Look at him. He's so cute. All right. They'll be close
Okay,
by.
okay, Bird.
All right, I'm going to put one more set out there. I have to ask. I have to ask 14 for these. I have got some heavy, what do you call those? Stingrays. A buck and bronco. Not sure. Looks like a lion head. And then two bears. These are nice and chunky and heavy. 14 buy it now choice.
Those are big. Nice.
Yeah, those could be pendants. I love that buck and bronco. Hi, Aqua Lover. Hi, Glenda.
Yeah, good love, right, Glenda?
Anybody I missed?
I love those bears. They're so cute.
Yes, bears are cool. These are heavy. Any interest?
Chanel would like the elephant.
Dang, those are big ones.
Oh,
No
is there an
elephant.
elephant?
Pendants.
No
No elephant.
elephant. Oh, those are stingrays. The ones on the left.
These are stingrays. And any that don't have jump rings, I'll add.
You got Chanel on the elephant, right?
No
There's
elephant.
no elephant.
We're waiting to
Oh,
see if she wants
okay.
a stingray.
Gotcha. Those are big enough to make pendants out of.
Be an elephant. If you want it to be an elephant, it can be an elephant.
Yeah, I think that could easily pass as an elephant.
Just got to squint your eyes a little bit there. Just squint. Hey, Randy, how are you? And Aqua Lover, how are you?
Okay, we're going to move on. This is a cool lion, though. Nice pendant on that. And this reminds me of an English or Irish setter. You want one stingray?
Okay.
You got it. He's pretty.
I'm not going to believe you, Ro. I'm not going to believe you, Ro, when you say that you can't see Chanel now.
I can see her for one thing down the bottom, but then when she goes up under my other chair, I can't see her.
Okay. Do you have the charms with the lobster claw clasp?
I don't think I have any of those, but I will look as I'm going through my stuff. I mean, there might be one in there. I just don't have any right here.
Yeah, those are my favorite kind, Linda.
Gonna move on from these, and that was 3, Cindy.
All right. Okay, hold on. I've got something tangled here. I was trying to untangle. Go ahead and flip over. So much. I don't know how I got this so tangled, but somehow I did. Okay, I have, this is gold filled piece here. Making a little set, if I can get the, there we go. So it is a gold filled set. It's a gold filled chain and a gold filled pendant and matching earrings. I can't remember if there's a brand on it or not. But it's 12 karat gold filled for everything, and I believe it is jade. Yeah, I don't see a brand on there. So there are definitely older vintage screwbacks. This is what I was trying to get undone. I've got the chain hooked up on the earring, but I'll get it undone later. And these are real pearls. So gold filled. These are really cute screwbacks, but they're adorable. And they are gold. Then there is a gold filled matching pendant. And they are all marked gold filled, as well as the chain also is. I think that's marked on the spring ring, but I will start this set at $20. So you got real pearls, you've got jade and gold filled. Here we go.
Those are pretty.
This is a pretty set. There's your mark on the back of the earring, and then also I think it's right there. It's marked.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna Banana.
Lauren, this had a brand on it, but I'm seeing. Oh, it does. A and Z. I knew it had something on there. A and Z is how it's marked. A and Z right there. And then it says actually gold filled. It's actually written out gold filled. And then it has one 20th 12K on there. All right. If there's no interest in that cute little set, I will move on. Hi, Anna. Okay. Next, I have.
Hey, Rose.
Hey, Rose. Rosa. All right, I showed this yesterday, I believe, and let me get a length on it. It is 24. 27 inches long. And this, I believe, is silver plated, but it was actual flatware. It's got a small, like, baby spoon kind of on it. It's a really awesome necklace, though. And the hook looks like a piece of flatware also. Very cool set, though. Somebody was very creative, did a really good job on the craftsmanship on this piece. I will start this at 24. And I know I actually found this. It was listed for a pretty good amount, surprisingly. Great necklace, though. These are, like I said, they're baby spoon size. They're small.
They're sterling, yeah?
No, they're silver plate.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was sterling.
Oh, yeah.
More than $24 worth of sterling
I
necklace.
was associating the price with with what it was made of for some stupid reason.
Yeah, the Dempsey spoons, you know. They're small.
That's a word I don't know.
The Dempsey, that just means like smaller, basically. Like for have you heard of like a demi cup for like espresso?
Mm-hmm.
Same principle.
Okay, Tammy's in at 24.
They did a super good job on the craftsmanship on these, though. Very carefully did they smooth everything out, so they didn't leave any rough edges. Everything is very well done.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
Turkish cup spoon is what Chanel said, but yeah, that's basically the same principle as the little demi cups.
No, she said Dempsey and then she said Turkish. Hi Christina, why are you on Facebook? Confusing me.
Hey, Christina.
Going what?
Hi, Christina.
Wouldn't mind doing the dishes wearing that.
Nice. Hi, Wayne.
Well, you could wear it to cook too. That way, if you needed to sample, you have the spoon handy right there. Right?
Okay, we're sold to Tammy at 24. Congratulations.
Thank you, Tammy.
Christina, Rose would like to know if you're hiding from us.
Who?
Is who hiding from us? How are you, Wayne?
Christina.
Yeah, that was a pretty decent buy. You're going to like that when you get it. It's really good quality on that piece. Very cute piece. Okay, dokie. Let's see. What do I want to bring out next? Okay, I don't know if we have any of our clippy people in, but these are really small clips. These are sterling, and they are smaller clips. They are marked right there. I think it says PB 925. But they're little tiny clips. So if you are into clips but don't like the great big ones, these are perfect. Or this is a good start to try clips. And I might have some of the smaller silicone pads to put on there. If I do, I'll grab them. But I'm going to start these at 20. These are beautiful mother of pearl. Let me see if I have any of the smaller silicone pads left.
They're messing with me.
Always. Gotta keep each
Leave
other
he
on
alone.
our toes. Hey,
Came back.
Susan.
She
Susan's
came
over
back
there.
over here. Okay, Pam. Clift is in at 20.
Hey,
Hi,
Pam.
Pam.
Do you have any of the smaller silicone pads left, Ro? I have the
For
big
clippies?
ones, but
For clippies?
the little silicone pads to put over the clip.
I do. For the clippies, the smaller ones.
Right, you have the smaller ones? Oh, wait a
Fair
minute.
warning. Hi, Gianna.
Hey, G.
Gee,
If I have
Wait,
any
we're still
left.
for Pam.
where are you been?
I have a
Pam.
bunch of the big ones, but I don't know if I have any of the small ones left, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the smaller ones. All righty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These went to who?
Pam Clift.
Thank you, Miss Pam. And I would have been holding your package, so you won't have any additional shipping on that. So that was 3. So let's flip on over to Ro. If you have some of the smaller ones, would you send Pam a pair in her next package the next time you ship to her, Ro?
I will.
Thank you.
Thanks, Wayne.
I will, my
Now
dear.
put a pair of the big ones in there,
I
Pam.
think
Just
I
in case.
always send Pam extra. I'm not sure if I do, but I make sure her earrings always have them on there.
All right, Ro, you're it.
All right. The things I'm showing are new. They're all brand new. And these are going to start at 20, and they can be a buy it now. You've got Moonstone. I'm not sure what this orange one is. These are gemstones and natural stone. That's a labradorite. That's an onyx. This one is amethyst. That's just, it's not a moonstone, but it's a pretty, I don't know what stone it is. I'm not sure what stone this is. And then this is, I believe, red, bright red. No, that's the onyx one. So this is the garnet up top.
Ellen.
So 20 buy it now on the, I don't know what you call these, goddesses, I guess. And then this, I'm not sure. Let me see if it does anything on the machine. No, it's not even going to glass. So I'm not sure what stone this is. Very pretty. And this, to me, looks like petrified wood.
Pretty.
Really
Hey,
does.
Lynn, how are you?
Any interest? At 20?
Gianna, how have you been? You know I was about to send the search team out, right?
I've seen her a couple of times. We send her links to stuff. Sometimes she comes over.
You've
Yeah,
been
it does. It looks like an Emmy.
quiet lately.
Any interest?
Let's see.
Only thing I don't like about this is everything is in bang.
Is the one that you don't know a lighter green shade? No, no.
No, it's like a cloudy. See that whitish? Let's see if it does anything on the.
Okay.
It's going past glass, but not very much past glass. Any interest?
Yeah, Chanel says Moonstone.
No flash at all, Chanel.
Yeah. I don't think that precludes it from being Moonstone.
All right. Any interest? But you see how this one, I'll show you the difference.
I've
This
had it
one
with
has
very
definitely
little
flash.
flash too.
Yeah.
That one doesn't flash at all.
Mm-hmm. Well, the one from the top row is nicer.
Okay, I'm going to pull those.
He says that was a bad cutter.
Yeah, if it's not, that's true. If it's not cut right, you don't see the flash.
Okay. All right, these are 24, and they could be a buy it now also. These are gemstones in there. This is an ohm, and then you've got moons. Another ohm here. This is kind of cool. 24 sterling. They're nice, chunky. Brand new. These are brand new also.
Hi, Doug.
Doug, you were on for all day today.
Wow, you had an all-day sale. You must be exhausted.
Well, he was on in the morning, and it appeared to still be on a couple hours ago. So he might have taken a break.
Any interest? Sitting right here, and I lost my bag. How silly. Okay, moving on. All right, I have some earrings, and they're all tangled up, and we'll do these earrings. I've got to do them at 18. 18 buy it now. So I've got some labradorite. These little girls. Let me make sure these are also.
Did you want the Ankh, Chanel?
I think she was just telling us.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm not positive.
These are amethyst discs. These are, I just dumped them all out of their bags. Can't stand when they're in bags. But these are pretty. These are garnet, and these are, come on. They're so new they don't know how to behave. And I
Whip
do
them
have,
in the shake, bro. Whip them.
the mates. They're just dumped out on the table. Very pretty though. There's your amethyst. These are citrine. These are really pretty. I love those. I find the other labradorite. These are really cool. They look like they're obsidian. Good price on these, y'all. They've got a flash that goes across them when you... My lighting is awful. Let me just get them all out there and let you see them. Let me see what else I had. Okay, so there you go. Any interest at 18 on these? I think these are Moonstone. Let me take a look, see. No, these are real pretty. Labradorite. Any interest?
These are beautiful, you guys.
That's an awesome price too, y'all.
$18, I know, right? What's that yellow pair down in the lower left?
Citrine.
Wow. All right. I guess I'll come in if no one else is.
Okay. Jewelry nurse. Which ones would you like?
I want those citrines.
All right, hold on.
Congratulations.
I like that style.
And those are lever backs. I like those.
I like that even better.
All right, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. Okay, I have some clip-ons. These are Mexico. These are, look how well polished these are. Beautifully done. These are Tasco earrings here. There you go. And beautiful malachite. It's like there's a what do you call it? Like a nodule, like right in the middle there. Beautiful, really beautiful. And they are polished so nicely. These are great though. I'm gonna start these at 32. Beautiful pair of malachite clip-ons. You get these where you can see them better.
Yeah, Gianna can't come in tonight.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oops. Oh, gosh. No room.
How's Mike? Is he still in the hospital?
He's still in the hospital. He really could use our prayer.
All right. If there's no interest in those are just so gorgeous. Of course, very beautifully done. Put it in the palm there on my fingers so you can get an idea of size because they're probably coming off bigger than they actually are. But they're a great, not too big, not too small. All right, let's move along.
Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Hey,
All
Carla.
right, I have these little feathers. These little coral and feather post. I will put a brand new pair of backs on these here in just a second, but these are really cool. I like the style of feathers on these, and they're a little thicker. They're not paper thin. And I will start these at, let's start them at 18, and let me get a back split. These are new sterling backs.
Okay, Mary Birkenstock girl is in.
All right, Miss Mary.
Okay. I'm gonna start calling it. Going once,
And you get special delivery too, Miss Mary.
twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Birkenstock girl Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Thank you.
All right, I am going to put these out one more time, and then I'm probably going to put them in my list box on this next pair. All right. I love these, so. Pretty amazing pair. There's the back. You can see how thick these are. These are not a little wimpy pair of earrings. These are really nice. And I will start these. I'll start these at 32. Thank you, Miss Mary. It is an amazing price, Miss Chanel. I put them out there at a sale price once, but that was a one-time only. These are just beautifully made. They're really nice. You have to see them to understand how nicely done they are. So detailed. Look at the details in these. All righty, you can count Miss Rose down.
Okay, okay. We're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rosa.
Thank you, Rosa.
Thank you.
All right, that was 3, Ro. It's your turn.
Okie dokie. Oops, I have one more girl. I gotta get out of this bag. I should have done this way before. My hands are cold and they don't want to work. Okay, I got her. Oops, let's bring it over to Mike. Okay. All right, these also are brand new. We're going to do these at $30 for choice, and these can be a starting bid, Elizabeth, because I don't have doobies.
Starting bid 30 for choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, I have one more girl I want to put out different. I'll bring them up closer in just a minute. Okay, so this is a beautiful labradorite. Actually, sure has a shine like a. No, that's got to be a labradorite. And this is a moonstone. This looks purple to me from over there. Ooh, this has like some beautiful black lines inside of it. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like tourmalated or something.
Yeah, tourmalated. Very pretty. Any interest in these?
I like all of
I
it.
like that. Very pretty. Any interest? I do have an ankh too. That was kind of cool that I'll put out there with that. I just threw it in this bag and it disappeared. Nice ankh with
Oh, that's a nice one.
a garnet in there. Any interest? These are really nice, y'all.
They are nice, definitely.
All right, we're moving on.
I think my favorite one is that Moonstone pendant.
I have here a nice little chain necklace, bracelet, excuse me. Let me see. It's a nice long one. For that for a gal. It's 9 inches. And I will do this at $16. 9-inch sterling chain.
Okay, Rose flows in at 16.
Alrighty.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 18? Just give you a second or two here. Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Rose Flow.
Thank you, honey. That is it's in Italy. Italy. I will put. Oh, this is so cute. Well, first I'll put these out there. I'm going to do them at 15 each. They're just lightweight sterling. They're older. Sterling in there, and I think this one says sterling also, but they've been tested. Nice for your stack.
Very nice. Ro, after your turn, I want to tell people something.
Alrighty. All right, we're going to move on from that, and that will make 3.
All right, sounds serious.
Oh, hold on. Chanel is asking if they're sterling. Yeah, they're sterling, Chanel. And Charlotte would like to know what size.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. I lost my mind. Let me get my comb. Cindy tried to steal.
What?
Rose is in 15.
All right, so there. That one is 8 inches. Nice little design on it.
Okay.
And this one is also 8 inches. And it has a cute design also. Little flowers.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 17 or higher? Charlotte's in at 17. Thank you, Charlotte. Oh, Chanel, can you come in at 19? We're at $2 bid increments. Okay, Pam is in at 19. Sorry, Chanel, Pam just beat you. Rose is out. Chanel's in at 22. So next bid would be 24 or higher. Okay, Charlotte's out and Pam's out. Thank you very much. I'm going to start calling this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Chanel at 22. Which one or ones would you like? Thank you and congratulations. You counted in the opposite direction that we usually do.
You seem to be awake, Elizabeth.
Yeah, she would like them both.
Who took them, hon? I'm sorry.
Chanel at 22.
Thank you, Chanel.
So I wanted to tell everybody, I was chatting with Gianna and she said that Edna was in a car accident. She's home now, but her left arm was dislocated and broken.
Oh.
And they're going to be doing surgery on her arm. So
Oh no.
please send her prayers and thoughts, and whatever you do it.
Absolutely.
Wow. Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you for letting us know that. I hadn't heard that yet, Gianna.
No, I did not know that. My precious little friend.
Yes, indeedy. Yeah, I'll definitely send her prayers.
Cindy, it's your turn, honey.
Okay. All right. I have the gorgeous turtle ring here. Definitely looks like an artisan made piece. Very cool. And substantial for sure. And it is a 7 3/4, I think, but let me make sure I'm a little less than a 7 3/4, but really cool ring. And of course it has all the usual suspects in there in the stones. And I will start this at $48.
Nice price.
Yeah, it is. The turtle.
Okay, Rose blows in at 48.
Definitely looks like an older piece too, Rose.
Hi,
Hey.
Angie. Welcome.
You can do it.
Hi, Angie.
How are you, Miss Angie?
We say that a lot.
You can do it.
You know, we like that.
Our favorites.
Couldn't have been better. All righty. Counter down for Miss Rose.
Oh, thank you. You might have to prompt me. I had a pretty bad migraine earlier. It's much better now, but I'm still a little.
Okay. Well, let us know if it starts coming back. We'll work it out.
Okay. All right. We are sold to Rose Flow at 48.
Thank you, Rose.
I had been avoiding taking medication because I wanted to be able to take it tomorrow if I have a migraine, but it just wasn't an option anymore. So
Can you not take it 2 days in a row? What do you actually take for your migraines?
oh, it's the generic Imitrex, but I can't remember exactly what the rules are. But you're not supposed to take it too often. Let's put it that way. So,
yeah, there you can only take it so many days in a row. I don't remember how many, but you're right about that.
Yeah. And I used to take it a lot because my headaches were so bad, but I'm trying not to take it if I could avoid it.
Does it make you a zombie?
No. I'm fine on it. I mean, the migraines make me a zombie, but the medication is fine.
So this is a really old signer ring. And if you look up signer, you will maybe not be surprised at the price, but maybe will be if you're not familiar with it. But signer is a really sought after older vintage brand. So it was expensive then, and so it's still pretty expensive. This, I think, is supposed to kind of represent ebony and ivory, and so to speak, but I'm not sure what these materials are. This one kind of looks like jet, and it does look like there's some carving in that side of it. I don't know if you see that sort of a kind of a scroll there. And most of the time these are glass on their rings, but even their glass pieces sell for $300. So it does need a really good cleaning. I did not want to mess with this because I know it's really old and it's fairly valuable. So I didn't want to do too much to it, but I will start it at 150, which is a steal. It should be twice that. And it is about a 7 3/4, about almost the same size as the last one, but closer to an 8 or 7 3/4 on this one. But 150, and I know that
it's a lot that they made sterling,
but I promise you it is worth every penny. Yes, signer. Yes, the long history, which I think probably his personal history and his craftsmanship is pretty good, and it probably has a lot to do with the price. But this is a particularly older signer. I couldn't find this one. I looked through a lot of signer stuff and couldn't find the exact ring. But I did find, quite a few other signer pieces, and they sell pretty high. They come with a pretty amazing history on the signer stuff.
Is that black stone in there pretty well?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean there by that. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's in there pretty well. One of the prongs right there has a little bit of a issue with the prong there, but no, the stone is in there. It's not even jiggling.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. The jeweler can tighten that up for you.
Yeah, and this was kind of, it's older and the work is kind of.
I wonder when it was made.
Who knows what conditions he made this under?
Yeah. Absolutely.
This kind of looks like jet maybe, but I'm not really sure what the white is. It doesn't look like bone, and it doesn't really look like ivory. It has almost the texture of dry skin, if you know what somebody's dry skin looks like. Crazy texture.
Well, that's very cool, Chanel. She said she met him in '94. He's in a couple of books, and I'm not sure how you say that, Shula Museum. You can listen to his story on YouTube.
Yeah, pretty fascinating though. All right, if there's no interest in that, then I think that was 3, Ro. I'm going to switch on over to you. I think it was 3. No, I did this in the turtle, right?
I didn't know.
All right, that was 2 then. All right, let's do one more and then we'll switch over to Ro. Okay. I have this amazing JJ brooch, kind of a bronze brass. It's like an antique brass almost. Very cool for a JJ, but not a really common JJ actually. I've only actually seen this one the one time. I've seen a similar one in the pewter, but I've not seen this one before. It's the first and only time I've ever seen this one. But I'm going to start this at 14. And I think this one is probably actually worth more than that for sure. I love the detail in this one, which, JJ brooches are usually detailed, I think this is a little different from their norm with the kind of detail it has. These beautiful flowers.
It's a little bit more of a statement piece.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. Picture it on some kind of leopard print or, animal print.
Let me see how long this is. I've got it laying sort of sideways because it's a little too big for my screen. It's about 3¼ inches, so to bring it up so you can get the whole thing in there. But it is a fairly large brooch too, 3¼ inches in length. All right, if there's no interest in that, go on over to Ro. You're up, Ro. I got you.
Alrighty. This is just beautiful. I love it. This is a 7¼ this ring, but I think they look beautiful together, and I'm going to start the bid at $48 for the set.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that is. 7¼
7¼ Okay.
I just think they look gorgeous together.
Ooh. Chanel says she has the giraffe to that zebra.
To the zebra, yeah. There is a couple of other animals that fit in this.
What is that stone?
Chalcedony.
Chalcedony?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's beautiful, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Lovely. Lovely.
Any interest? Beautifully made ring. All right, off it goes.
I finally found my bin of brooches. Yes.
Off it goes. All right. The only reason I'm putting 4 of these out there is they're all different combinations of gemstones. This one is citrine, amethyst, topaz. This one is citrine. I think that this is that first one, tourmaline. Moonstone. This one is amethyst, garnet, and citrine. And this one is maybe tourmaline, amethyst, and citrine. We're going to start these at 40 for choice. I think they're gorgeous. A lot of sterling, beautiful pieces. They look nice on a torque or a leather piece. Any interest? Off they go. This is so pretty. I will start it at 34. It is all natural stones, and it is 8¼ but it has that long extender on it. The scarabs, a lot of sterling on this. Very pretty bracelet. And then it has this little cute dangle on the bottom. But like I said, you could put it there. You could even hook it here.
Okay. So it's 8¼ and then the additional with the extender?
No, that's 8¼ right to the end.
Okay, I gotcha. Chanel says she's going to ask next month about those pendants. She loved the third one.
Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty, Janelle. Chanel. Why am I thinking of Janelle?
It's Cindy's
Yeah,
fault.
we're in the Coon's age.
Probably because I said Janelle earlier, because I thought I heard Janelle earlier too. I didn't call her Janelle this time, but I thought I heard somebody else say Janelle.
Okay, Rose is in at 34.
I love the size of this rose.
I was thinking of you, Rose, when I saw that.
So I'm a 6.5 inch wrist, and I would have to go down here for it. I like it comfortable like that. But you could go smaller.
Okay. So we are going once,
Very pretty rose.
twice.
Very pretty like you, and that's a good price.
Chanel. Fair warning. And sold to Rose. Rosa.
Mm-hmm.
Rosa.
Rose H. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, I don't know if that was free or not. Possibility it was.
Just take another one. I'm looking for something anyway.
I love this little bracelet. It is. You could add a lot more charms on it. These charms are very chunky. This is a size 7. Let me make sure. Yeah, size 7. I love the chain. And these are nice chunky. Don't ask me what this is. I've tried to figure it out. It looks like some sort of squash. And we'll do this for $30. Starting bid.
Okay. Awesome, Rose. She's going to wear 3 of them together. 3 of the scarab bracelets.
Ooh, that will look nice, Rose.
Yep.
This is 13.5 grams.
Hi, Mary. Christina's in at 30.
You could add more charms. I love the chain. Don't ask me what that is either. Just cute little decorations.
Yeah, that's interesting, Chanel. Okay. All right, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 32 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Christina. Cute as cute can be. And it's good for a stacker. All right, Cindy. Did you run off? Cindy.
I'm here. I just had myself muted. I'm here. Okay, so I have a bunch of brooches sitting out there. These are all sterling. Some of them are signed. Let me get them situated here. Okay, so I have this is probably Mexico. Let me see here. Did I leave my loop in my bucket? Yes, I did. Here it is. In my brooch bucket. Okay, this is Lang. So it's signed Lang, and I'm going to do these at choice for 22 on these. This is a little vintage lizard. It is also signed sterling. This has a hook.
So is it going to be a start bid or buy it now?
Yeah,
Sorry.
start bid for, well, we can do a buy it now for 22. This has a little, this is an older pen. This is closer to an antique here. And then we have this one, which is a Mexico, like Save the Children kind of brand here. And I think this one is too. Also let me check here what this says. Oh, I can't read this one, but I know this is one of the Save the Children. And then this one is, this one is Bond Void. The Bond Void mark right there. Then I think this is La Mode. Yep, this one's La Mode. And this one is also it's got the clip style pendant on the back. So you clip this one on beads. This one's just marked sterling. And this bar brooch is, most of these are marked sterling rather than 925. Yeah, this one is also marked sterling, but no, I don't see any mark on it. Then this is Canada brooch, and this one is EFCSI. I'm not sure who that is, but that one does have a maker's mark. That one is also sterling. And then this one I think is just marked sterling. And then this bar brooch, this one is also an older, you can see from the style of pin on this one. And this one is hook. So this one is closer to an antique also. So it's just a plain bar, but it is sterling. And let me see. It's not that uncommon for some of these ages not to have any kind of a mark, which this one doesn't. But those are all sterling.
Okay, Rose is in at 22. Rosa, which one or ones would you like?
Pretty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fleur de Lis.
The Fleur de Lis, you got it. I like this one because it's small and you can put it almost anywhere. Definitely will fit on some small beads too, like a bead enhancer kind of.
It's raining
Okay,
again.
anybody else on any of the remaining brooches? Anybody else? All righty. Okay. This one is a really awesome piece. It's a daisy. It kind of reminds me of the leaves on it look like daisy leaves, but the style of this one really reminds me of the dandelion brooch that Nicola bought a few weeks ago. Really kind of the same sort of style. I do see it. All I see really is that X right there on it. But of course it is sterling and it does look like it was casted. Really beautiful piece though. And I haven't tested that stone. I'm not sure what that is, but I will in just a second. But gorgeous brooch, and I will start that one at 35 on that one.
Okay.
Definitely looks like an older piece, and I love the detail on this one.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
Let me see if this is glass or something else. I think it is probably glass. It's not moving the needle at all, so I'm guessing glass. which is not that uncommon. A lot of these older sterling pieces are glass. All righty, let's move along. Okay, so next I have, this is a Barse cuff. There's your Barse mark there. And it is, there's my, what did I do with my bracelets? Oh, there it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. This measures, it's sitting kind of just a little bit, well, almost to 7 1/4 right now, a little bit under that. And of course you can adjust this. It does have a little bit of flex, but very nice Barse piece. And I will start this at 65, which is pretty amazing for a Barse, actually.
Yeah. I was looking at prices on the brass ones. One's about half of that.
I know. The brass.
Brass.
Yep, a brass piece would cost you this much on the Barse. Which I do have a couple of pieces of Barse brass at the moment. Do like the look of this one though. It's a beautiful cuff. It's kind of big on me, which is why I'm selling it. I bought it for myself, but because I do like Barse, I've got quite a bit of Barse in my personal collection, but this one, it ended up being a little too big for me. And I hate bending them around to make them fit. So because I have enough bracelets, if it doesn't fit me, I try not to manipulate it. I just resell it. I think I bought this one from you like 3 years ago, bro.
Had to be a long time ago because I forget it.
Yeah, I bought it from you a really long time ago.
Vaguely remember.
Yeah,
remember.
I haven't figured that one out on this. I never did do the research, but it does have the right colors for sugilite and also for turquoise, but it looks like a solid stone. If you look at it closely, it's a solid stone. It's not a mosaic. So I was leaning more towards sugilite on the piece. It's not a conglomerate, you know how they kind of on the turquoise, the Mojave turquoise, you can see it all kind of mushed together, but this is all looks like a one solid piece. There's even a couple of little spots of matrixing in it too, which you can't see unless you look really close. There's a couple of little matrix spots in it here also. I can't say 100% rose, but I'm leaning more towards sugilite on it.
Pretty.
All right. If there is no interest in that, I am going to move on. It is your turn, Ro.
Okie dokie. I have some beautiful bracelets here. Oops. Pop it over to me. And I lost my chat. There we go. All right, so this is setting, come on, at a 7. I would call that a 7. And this one also is setting at a 7. We're going to do a choice of the 30. These are just gorgeous. Both of them are. And I love that these are movable. They're not, so this is nice and flexible. All these little CZs stations move about. So cute. And then this, there's no marcasites missing. It's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Very much worth $30 on either one of them. So these are all little CZs, but it's so pretty. Pretty, pretty.
Lovely.
Any interest on those? It's very pretty. Show you how it looks on my wrist. Very decorative. And this one I can't open all the way up because it has the safety chain. That is a beautiful piece also. Any interest on either one of those? Quite different, but they're just as beautiful. Not showing as pretty as they are. See how they move, those little, they move about very nicely. Very well made. Extremely well made. All right, we're going to move on. Those. And I will bring this out there. We'll start this at 40. It is another bracelet. It is one of those Italian. It's 7. I'm going to call that 7 on the nose. This is a mylar. And mylar is right there. It's all those different shades. The vermeil, there's blue, there's purple, gold, silver. Just a beautiful bracelet.
Did you sell the other one?
I did. To
Yvonne.
These are gorgeous. If I found the necklace, I would keep it, but until I find the necklace, I was surprised. It's the third one I've come across. Gorgeous. I love the big closure there. Any interest? I've never seen so many color sterlings before.
You know that blue is so unusual.
Mm-hmm. You did. Yes, you did, my dear.
Yeah, you can have one for each wrist, Yvonne. But don't let me pressure you.
Have you worn it yet, Yvonne? You didn't just get it, right? You got it a couple of shows ago. All right, we're going to move on from this. You will see it again. Oh, you already wore it. Awesome. And I don't know if that was 3. All right, this ring is a diamond ring. It's got diamonds in it. It is a 6.5. I couldn't get into the diamond, to the chips on the outside, But these pretty nice size ones on the inside, I could test. And they go up to the diamond. I'm going to start this at $60. This is a beautiful ring, well worth $60. I love how it's made. Let me turn the light up because I want you to see how pretty that is. Maybe that's too much light. The contrast with the dark and light is just beautiful. And I don't know who the maker is. We tried to figure it out and I just couldn't, but it's up for sale tonight.
That's beautiful.
It is a gorgeous ring.
I'll bring the drill.
What? That was scary. Whose voice was that?
You better say hi, honey.
Aloha, lady.
Hi.
You scared Cindy.
You did. There was a really deep voice all of a sudden. I didn't recognize your voice.
This one here, these are diamonds on the side. I couldn't get in to test these littler ones, and that is a huge garnet. I will consider putting that up later. All right, we are going to pass, and I think that was 3, Cindy.
Yeah,
That
right.
one, Susan, isn't that gorgeous? I love this one. Those are pretty good sized diamonds too.
Okay, so I have this, yeah, those are, I have this Pandora bracelet, which I am going to put a charm on here in just a second. Let's see, let's put this one on because it looks cool. All right, so I'm putting a charm on it.
Who's a diamond, Susan?
Selling it with 1 charm. Has these stopper things on it there too. Now, these, it doesn't unscrew. You have to push in, turn to get it, and pull to get it off. So, yeah. So don't forget to push it in and turn, or else you will never get it off. I tried to unscrew it for about 15 minutes yesterday, and then I remembered, oh no, you got to push and pull it. Okay, so this is Pandora. It is marked Pandora, and so is the bead is also Pandora. Oh, look, this is an open one that opens, so I didn't even have to take it off. This is a clamper style bead that I put on there. So selling it with the 1 little heart bead, and let me see what size this is. It is a 7. Yeah, sits at a 7. Probably if I hadn't put the bead on there, it might have gone a little above 7, but right at a 7 right now. And I will start this at 45. Oop. I do like the, it's like a bunch of little, let me see if I can get it to, and that's usually what we sell the bracelets, the regular bracelets without a bead. There you go. It's like little dots, the sterling on there, on the bead. Like little drops of silver. It's not stones, but it's little drops. I know it's sparkling like it's some sort of rhinestone or not, but it's like little cobblestone almost. Hard to see it up close, but Kind of cool. All right.
Yeah, that's nice. It adds a little interest.
Excuse me?
It's nice. It adds a little interest.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of cool though. Hard to show the texture of it. It's like a little round. They don't even look round, but they all are perfectly round. Oh, those little dots there. And this one, yeah, it has the, so you can turn it to get it off. That turns like this to come off. All right, let's move on. Hey, Barb.
Hey, Barb.
Yeah, it's you push it in and twist. Oops, wrong one. You push it in and twist it.
Mm-hmm. That's a good way to remember, though. It comes off like a pill bottle.
Yep, like a pill bottle. So definitely a good way to move it, to remember it. All right, let's move on. Okay, so I have this kind of like a slave bracelet. This is amber in the center, and it is a size more like a pinky ring, so size 5. So kind of more like a pinky, I think. Oops, wrong way. I'm going to start it at 30. The wrong way. There we go. It's more like a pinky slave ring. I mean, I guess you could wear it on your middle. But it is very tiny. It's a size 5. And I will start that at $30. Let me give you a measurement on the bracelet. Oh, too small. It is a size 7 on the cuff.
Okay, Rose flows in at 30.
Thank you, Miss Rose. Not a super heavy piece, but it's a cute piece.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Rose Flow.
Thank you, Rose.
Congrats. And thank you.
Let's see. Here we go. Come on. Okay, found one that actually wants to work. All righty. One more bracelet. This is a small size bracelet, so those of you that have a smaller wrist, and it is signed. Actually, just has sterling right here, and it is a size. On the phone, it measures about a 6.5, so definitely small. About perfect for my wrist, actually. Might even be a little bit, but yeah, definitely small. And I will start this one at, let's start this one at 28 because it is so small, but it is, however, it is made well. I mean, it's not, it's not like a chintzy on the sterling. It's adequate, definitely. wouldn't call it a slobber knocker, but it's definitely a thick piece of sterling. Sturdy. It's sturdy. You can see it's a little bit of flex, so you can size it up if you want to, but it is sterling, is thick.
Okay, Glenda's in at 28. And
You got
Cindy,
a little raise too, Glenda. Yes, ma'am.
Mary Lance left you a note in the chat.
The earrings, the little post. What earrings, Mary? I'm not sure what earrings you're talking about. Let me check. Just send me an email about it because I don't remember any post. I know you asked about the pearl earrings that I did for a giveaway, but somebody ended up buying those. You sent an email about the pearl earrings, but I sold those to somebody, Mary. I don't remember who though. Before I got that email, though, they were already sold. So if that's what you're talking about, those were already sold.
Okay, we are sold to Glenda at 28.
Yeah, that was the pearls. Those were sold already. That's what I was telling you. If I still had them, I would put them in there. But they did end up selling. Okay, let's put this in for Miss Glenda. I think that was 3 row.
Okay. Oop. I was just about to do that. All right, I have
do it this time.
a beautiful ring. It's a puzzle ring. I think it's autism awareness. It's a size 10. Make a good thumb ring. And I will start this. I'll start at 30. Oh, I'm trying to see what it's marked.
Yeah, I don't find very many of the size 4s, but usually when I do, I'll get 3 or 4 of them in the same lot, and then I won't see them again for a long time.
Okay, Mary's in at 30. Mary Lamb.
If you, this is the.
Mary, are you sure this fits?
Size 10.
Please make sure it fits.
Would make an awesome thumb band, guys. Great autism awareness piece.
I don't think the Marcasite bracelet sold, Barb.
Barbara, I'll pull it, honey. The one with the safety chain on it. Voluptuous fingers, Mary. We don't have fat fingers. We have voluptuous fingers. Let me see what I did with it.
Yeah, we do offer exchanges or refunds when something doesn't fit, but we do ask that you try to know your size ring because it's going to end up costing a lot in shipping to return things. So,
well, I'm
try your best to know your ring size.
I'm trying to find out where Elizabeth got those. They're little, not paper, but plastic ring sizers. You just put it on your finger and you slide it to wherever.
Oh yeah, I think I actually have
those are a
one of
nice
them.
giveaway. That way you could always know what your finger.
Yeah, you know what? That would be a good idea. We need
That'd
to
be a good
get
idea.
some of those and give them to all of our customers as we go. Definitely. I had one of those hooked on my camera aperture here somewhere, but I don't know where it went.
That was my
That I
thought.
got from Elizabeth. Yeah, where did you get those, Elizabeth?
Temu.
Temu. There you go.
Well, I will be getting a bunch of them, and I will be happy to send them along as a giveaway.
And we are sold.
Alrighty. Let me write that.
Oh,
Miss Mary.
if you remember what it is, Christina, let us know.
Oops. Okay.
Oh, Christina got a free screensaver. Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Barbara just asked, didn't she?
Yep.
That one, hon?
Yeah, Barbara O'Donnell.
I don't remember if these were 30 or 34, Elizabeth.
Yeah, let's see.
Let me pull the other one. I think I apologize for that.
That has got a gorgeous design to it. Kind of has almost an Art Nouveau sort of feel to it, doesn't it?
I think they were 30.
Or Art Deco, maybe.
All right, Barbara, it's yours. You can count it down. Elizabeth, please.
Okay. Going
Thank you,
once,
honey.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold.
Susan
It
is
is yours for 30. Very, very pretty. Okay.
Can I show something?
Yes, of course you can. Get
No,
you
you can't show anything, Elizabeth.
I know, cover it up.
Never.
Never, never, never.
These are fairly inexpensive. This is a set of rings where you can get your size for your ring. So if you don't like the other kind that they're talking about getting, which is like, it's sort of like a little plastic strip that you wrap around your finger.
Kind of like a zip tie, but it doesn't close all the way on. You can undo it.
Yeah, but you can fairly inexpensively buy yourself a set like this.
Yep,
And I
they
think
make them in plastic too, like this, so you can get them pretty cheap.
yeah. So if you're going to be buying a lot of jewelry, it's not a bad idea to have it.
Yeah, just to know, because it will save you shipping and having to send it back in time and all of that. So
I think I did get this from Temu along with mandrel.
Yeah, sometimes
yeah,
you get the
yeah,
two
I have
together.
that same. My sister gave me that same Temu mandrel too when I was there. I have my big metal one, but most of the time I use that lightweight plastic one from Temu.
Yeah, I use the plastic one for measuring. And I've got a super heavy one and a not quite as heavy metal one too.
Yeah, my other one's really heavy, so I use the Temu most of the time.
Alrighty. Oops, I also have one.
And Gianna says she bought a huge batch of the zip tie kind for 9 cents on Etsy. So that may be
those are for giveaways. I'm gonna get those so that y'all can know your ring sizes.
Yeah, because I think they were more than that on Temu.
Yeah, it's worth it to not have to send something back when it doesn't fit. Not that we won't refund, because we do, but it is good to know your size.
Yeah. Well, it's just easier for everybody and less expensive
Right, really,
for everybody to do it that way.
All right, I have a beautiful piece of Larimar. Nice thick piece. I don't know if I can get it to show how pretty it is. Very beautiful piece of Larimar. I'm going to start this at 40. Can you see all the little...
Yep.
Looks like water, doesn't it? The ocean.
Yeah. It's beautiful. The thing to remember is the rings and that sizer are fairly narrow. So if you're looking at a wide band ring, you're going to need to go up a little bit.
I know, right? They should make those for wider band rings, right?
I think they might.
That would be good. I don't think I've ever seen one, but that would be good if they do make one, Elizabeth. I'd buy it.
I buy anything to make my life less stressful.
About time for me, you know, a time saver. Anything that saves me time, I'm all about.
All right, let's move on from that. I will add a chain to this. We're going to start this. I couldn't get in to check that, but I'm sure it's a chip. This is one of those perpetual pendants. It moves with your heartbeat. I will add a dainty chain to this, and I'll start it at 30. These are little chips. I cannot make out the maker's mark on there.
Hey, if you buy, next time you buy fish hooks, Ro, the sterling fish hooks, I'm in. I need more. I'm ready for more.
It's Island 925, but I can't make out the right-hand side what that is.
We always split that stuff in volume because we can get a better price if we buy a lot of it. So we generally split it.
Any interest in the perpetual pendant? It's so pretty. Not showing how pretty it is here. Very sparkly.
Yeah, those sizers are 18 cents on Temu, so it sounds like you might be able to get a better price on Etsy.
All right, I'm going to move on from those. And Cindy, that was probably 3.
All righty. It's right in the middle of putting a hook on a pair of earrings. Okay. Okay, this is a JJ. It's an older JJ. As the older JJ mark right there. And it is, well, just a hair over 17 inches, not quite 17 and a quarter. Beautiful JJ necklace. And I like the, all the marcasites are there. I think somebody did clean it a little too much for my liking, but you can tarnish it again real easy if you prefer it tarnished. But all the marcasites are there. I actually even like the back, the chain link on this. It makes a kind of cool chain link look too. So I think you could actually wear it either way, honestly. And I will start this at 70. Okay. I started it the other day at 90. 70 is going to be the lowest I'm going to go on this. Super good price on this piece.
Mary, I can't see why that heartbeat thing wouldn't work with a pacemaker. I mean, your heart still beats. What do you think, Ro?
Well, it moves. It just moves by your movement. It's You move,
Yeah,
you
it
breathe,
should
your
be
chest
the
moves.
same
It
thing.
it just perpetually moves. It's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
that shouldn't affect it, Mary. It should still work
Shouldn't
the
affect it
same.
at all.
Yeah.
It's called a perpetual movement.
Pacemaker basically just shocks your heart back into a normal rhythm. So I don't see where it would affect it, really. It's not actually beating for your heart, but
Yeah, it's just
it just
just
monitors your heart rate and shocks it when it's not beating correctly. All right. Any interest in the Judith and Jack at 70? Very good deal.
I'm closing my eyes, Cindy.
Well, you just hang in there. You may still inherit it yet.
I just don't want to dig through all my boxes to see if I have it.
Well, if I thought you didn't have it, I would have already sent it to you. So you need to find out if you have it.
I cannot dig through all that. That would be like destroying this room even worse. I do not have the room to be taking things out.
Okay, this is a beautiful Mexico brand on this. Signed right there. It's got malachite ball caps there on the end. Beautiful piece. This is solid. This is a really heavy piece. It's not puny. This is like definitely like a Yearman. Really reminds me of a David Yearman. It's nice and heavy like a David Yearman would be. Let me show you what it looks like on. Just gorgeous. And I am going to start this at 50 and let me get a measurement. I think 50 is like way low on this, but I'm going with 50 anyway. That is a size 7 as it sits now. This is one of the heaviest ones of these I've ever found. I've found quite a few this style, but this is the heaviest one I've ever found.
Gorge.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one. And even the malachite still has some polish on it, so that's nice. I think it's in a place where, you look when it's on, it's in a place where it's not really, the malachite's not really getting rubbed, so it kept its polish. And like a ring or something where you're constantly, the malachite's constantly touching something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's a great deal, though.
Yes, it is. If you wear that, people will think you're fancy.
I know if I saw someone wearing it, I would be looking to see if it was a Yearman for sure. But the David Yearman version of this is about 1,000, so
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
1,200. So big difference. Okay, dokie. Let's move on. I have a beautiful. This is a piece of amber.
Hey,
Really
Kristen,
awesome
nice to see you.
amber. It has.
Hey, Designs.
Not sure what that is in there, whether it's a bug or a leaf or what
You're doing
exactly
well, huh?
it is. There are some leaves in there, though. I can see veins in the leaves there. A lot of that around it is like leaves, but I don't know if that piece right there in the middle is a bug, but it's a pretty amazing piece of amber. It's got all kinds of, you see those leaves, like little pieces of leaves, and if you look up close with the thing, you can see the veins in the leaves, but I don't know exactly what that dark piece is in the middle. But it's on a torque. Probably it is a larger torque too. Let me give a measurement on the torque. And a very heavy pendant. Nice heavy. This is the perfect pendant for a torque too. Looks like it was actually made for a torque. And what do I do with my measuring? There it is. Okay. Torque measures 6 inches. So yeah, definitely a larger torque. And I am going to start this one at, I'll start this at, started at 75. You get the torque and the ember pendant, and it is a very nice pendant.
I'll hold it while you get it.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Might be.
Was you sleeping?
Just got it.
I'm puppy sitting for a minute. I'm puppy sitting for a minute. Gosh, I love this puppy.
Been in sitting in a box for a while, so it needs a bit of a cleaning, but gorgeous pendant though. Let's give the torque a bit of a shine too.
You're not puppy sitting, Ro. You're being a mom.
Oh, I love it. She has gotten so big. She's 6 pounds. I got her when she was 1 pound. Her legs are like a foot long.
All righty, if there is no interest in that, I will move on. Beautiful piece. Okay, let's move on.
Was she sleeping?
I did it with my there. Okay, this is going to be a choice of, this is white sapphires on this one. Sterling, of course, but these are all white sapphires, different sizes.
That's cute.
And this one is, it's got a garnet, a citrine, a amethyst, and another garnet. Got how many? 5? Yeah, 5, and another citrine. So actually this one is, okay, I thought it was all garnets and citrines, but it does have an amethyst in it there too. And I'm going to start these at 40 for choice. And this is a size 7 3/4 on that one. And this one is an 8 1/4 on that one.
Okay, Designs and Do-Overs came in first at 40. Hi, Julie.
Hi.
Holy.
Hi, Designs. How are you? Miss Kristen with an eye?
With 2 eyes.
Yeah, with 2 eyes.
Okay, Tammy's in at 42.
I love you. I love you. I do. You are so sleepy.
Yes, it's on its way, Zoe. Let me check the tracking because I sent it out. I think I sent it out last week. Let me take a peek at the tracking.
Okay, Designs is in at 44. And Tammy's out. Thank you, Tammy. We're going once. Going twice.
Oh, okay, good.
Fair warning. And we are sold 2 designs and do-overs at 44. Which ones would you like?
I love you. I love you.
Okay, can't find it that way. Let me try it another way. Okay, hold on. Let me go on over row. It is your turn while I look up her thing. And whose was what here? We got designs. Okay, which one would you like designs? 1 or 2? This one is white sapphires, and this one is multiple different gemstones. The green one. Okay, so you want this one. All right.
Cindy, can you do one more? I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah, I can. And this one, and Zoli, as soon as I get a second here, I'm going to look up tracking for you. I would imagine it would be there on Monday because I sent it out sometime last week. All right, this one.
Tammy, are you in the other one?
Yeah, this one was the larger size on this one. This one is the white sapphires, and I think I said 8. And what did I say on the size on this one?
Yep, you can get that one.
8 and a little, almost 8 1/4 on this one, not just a little under an 8 1/4 on that one.
I sold the Tammy.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so this one goes to Kristen. She's her bracelet bags. My bad.
Keep her up as long as I can.
I was hoping that one would work out perfectly.
Yeah, it did, right?
Here. What time?
10 o'clock. You all right? Yeah. Want to go good?
Okay.
The number of, I often wonder all the Ziploc bags that get delivered to my house if my husband thinks I'm a drug dealer. Why so many Ziploc bags in various sizes? What's that about?
We need them.
I know. So my husband first said when I first started doing this, you can't keep ordering all those. They're going to think you're a drug dealer. It's like, I don't care. Tammy P. And Kristen. D. ES Designs. Let's put it that way. 44. Okay. All right. You ready to go, Ro?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
I was relieved of my puppy sitting.
All right. Go ahead. Oh, you must have tapped it too. Okay. I got you. Okay. All right. Let me go look and see on your shipping.
This is an absolute gorgeous pearl, but I'm a 6.5, and I wouldn't go one speck larger than a 6.5. So 6.5 or lower. It fits me excellent. I love the way it fits. It is one of this type. I cannot for the life of me make out that maker's mark, but gorgeous piece of jewelry. I'm going to start it at 50.
It's still showing in transit, but it looks like I mailed it on the 3rd, Zoli. So, no, the 5th. Let me send you tracking, though.
These are pearls and white topaz. Beautiful bracelet.
That is lovely.
So beautiful. I don't know what I'm doing selling it because I really love it, but I mean, I would wear it maybe once in a blue moon.
Hey, Yvonne's in.
Yvonne, that is so beautiful. Nice fit on a 6.5 or smaller.
Okay. I sent you the tracking info.
Okay, we're going once.
I actually thought these were CZs, but I just tested them. They are white topaz.
Nice. Okay, fair warning.
That will go with so many of your other pearl things, Yvonne.
Okay, sold to Yvonne.
Thank you so much.
Awesome, thank you.
That's a beauty. That's a keeper. Gorgeous. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. All right, these are Judith and Jack, but this is after 1996. They're still beautiful. There's your JJ. But I don't collect the newer stuff, so I'm giving the opportunity. They're 18 inches, and they do have all of their marcasites. I love the stations in their toggle in the front. This is a doublet. It has quartz on top of abalone. Thank you, Elizabeth. My brain was like, Then I have this one, and this is just as beautiful. I don't often see vermeil in Judith Jack. Reminds me of a treescape, like, and
Hey,
again,
Vaughn.
you have the little marcasites going up, the stations going up the. This one does not have marcasites all the way across the toggle, but this one does. And I'm going to start these choice off for $42. They are gorgeous. They are Judith Jack. This is marked on the back. It's got your JJ and 925. I just, I don't collect the newer. I love the older Judith Jack.
Mm-hmm. These are still very beautiful, though.
They are gorgeous. Judith and her husband sold it to I have a whole thing I wrote down about it, but they sold it to a company in New York. And they kept the name, only instead of Judith Jack, they went to Judith Jack Incorporated or some International or something like
I
that.
thought their kids or something took over.
No, definitely sold it. I tracked and tracked and tracked. I wanted to know.
That, kind of defeats their whole purpose, though.
No,
Why
the
they
last name is
started.
Rosenberg, Rosenberg, I believe.
The buyer was Rosenberg?
No, the buyer was Hoverwich.
No, I mean having to sell the company because they started it so that they could ensure a better quality of marcasite jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully they made the new company swear to that, right?
Well, I haven't found any of the newer stuff that has any missing, so I think of whatever they use to glue them in.
Yeah, I think the company was Judith Jack, but the individual people were Judith and Jack. If that makes any sense.
Right. Judith Jack.
Yeah.
Judith and Jack Rosenberg.
Yeah.
I believe Rosenberg was the name.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to put these back in their little baggies. They might end up in the shop.
Definitely one to look up, guys. If you're at all into marcasite jewelry, it is definitely the Cadillac of marcasite jewelry.
It is indeed. Cadillac. I do have one more piece here that is Judith Jack, the newer, after 96, 97. And I'm doing this for $50. And
Even
these
the
are
one I bought her, Doug, or did you send her one like that too?
Pardon?
He's asking about that wide hinged bracelet. I was asking him if he means the one I gave you for your birthday a few years ago, or if there was another one.
Oh gosh, yes, Doug. I still have that. I have all my old Judith Jack. This is a beautiful piece of jewelry. These are all gemstones, and these are more like a mother of pearl, but these all are topaz and the usual suspects.
She's kind of become a Judith and Jack snob now, though, Doug. She
No,
only
I
likes the old
haven't.
stuff.
I have not become a snob. Now, Doug, if you have any old Judith Jack you want to show me.
She only wants the old stuff now.
This is so beautiful. I do love this, but I'm obsessed with the older jewelry. I'm just obsessed with it. And that's okay. I can be. Nope, Judith Jack. It's not even Judith and Jack. It's Judith Jack. That's garnet and diamond, Mary. That's a keeper. That's just Ross Simon. Ross Simon. All right, we're going to move on from this. I have a brooch that looks a lot like this. That's an older brooch, and I thought that would look nice together.
Yeah, there is definitely
Kristen's
Kristen in
Pardon?
it.
Oh, design.
Kristen's in.
Hold on.
But yeah, they're Ross Simon, old style, definitely. Much better, Mary.
I love the little stations on the chain designs. I think it's gorgeous like that.
Oh, hang on. Let me see whether Callie came in before. Yeah, Callie came in before my sold. So Callie's in at 55.
Okay. Oh, I'm trying to get this to sit. Anyways, it is a toggle. It goes in on a square. Gorgeous piece. I was wondering why it didn't sell. It's so gorgeous.
So Kristen, did you want to come in at 60? No, Kristen's out. Okay, thank you, Kristen.
Thank you, gals.
Okay, going once.
Very pretty. Oops, Doug's here. I got to put my quarter out. Doug, I love to tease you.
Put your
There you
quarter.
Okay, we're sold. Well, Doug's the reason we all have quarters.
I know I even say it when you're not here, Doug.
Okay, we're sold to Callie, unknown.
Only proud business.
Thank you,
I
Callie.
might find my quarter.
Thank you for your bids, honey. I always say, I better put the quarter out in case Doug's here. Cindy, I think that was 3.
Righty. Okay, I have this little pair of dingle dangle earrings. These are sterling.
I love.
These were new on a card, but I think I eventually took them off the card because I didn't like the hooks that were on them and replaced the hooks with a sturdier pair of hooks. But I will start these at $12. They're cute, though.
I hope you're doing better, Cal.
Yeah, they're cute. Cute.
Hey, love. Hey, Cal.
Slow going, but I hope it's improving every day.
Oh, shoot, that reminds me. I did my invoicing, and I forgot to go put invoices to people on Square. Huh? I'll do that later when we're done. I forgot the Square people.
Rosa is in at 12. Anybody want to come in at 14 or higher? Yes, they're sterling.
Yeah, they're sterling. They're just a cute little pair of dingle dangles. I wouldn't call them slobber knockers. They're lightweight, so easy to wear, but they're cute.
I agree.
Definitely.
Yes, sterling, Mary.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rosa. Yep, me. Hey, Margaret. Well, come join the fun, Margaret.
Okay, this is a really nice chain. Let me get a length on it. It is, I like the length. It is 18 inches on the chain, and it is a star with a little vermeil star inside, signed right there. And I can't remember how it's signed though. I don't know if it was, yeah, nothing special, just 925A China. But definitely is vermeil and sterling. And I will start this at 24. Oh, it's a pendant, like that style of veil.
Yeah, nice. It's Rosa Maria. Properly. Okay.
Rosa. Hey, Margaret. How are you, Yvonne? I know I saw you up there somewhere, but how are you doing, Miss Yvonne? There you are. I keep missing Love, though. Is Love actually here? There she is. Hi, Love.
Yep.
All right. If there's no interest in this star necklace.
Callie, did you see the star? Callie's in at 24.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was you that collected the stars, Cal.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Callie. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you, Kelly. All righty. Okay, I'm going to do these as a set. Okay, so this one does not have, thought this would unscrew, but it doesn't. So it's just a bangle that goes over the hand, I guess. It is signed ATI Mexico. So just a kind of simple piece, which I like. And then we have this one, which is a Nantucket.
Excuse me, please.
And this one just says 925, and I believe it is onyx with the onyx inlay there. And this one measures, they look to be about the same size. That one's at a 7, and this one is 7. And I am going to start the set. You'll get both bracelets at, well, let's do them separate in case somebody doesn't want both bracelets. We'll do choice for 25. How's that? I was going to sell it as a set, but it just dawned on me somebody might want one, but not the other. So.
Well, and a 7 to go over your hand is much tighter than a 7 that opens up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. This one probably, if you have a small hand, because you would think this would unscrew, but no, unless it's one of those push and pull things, but doesn't appear to be.
I just thought about push me, pull you. Wasn't that from one where the guy talks to animals? Mary Lance is in at 25. Dr. Doolittle.
Dr. Doolittle. That's my niece, Mrs. Doolittle.
Okay, anybody can come in at 27 or higher. I'm gonna start
Family's
calling
been
you.
calling her that since she was a toddler.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Mary Lance at 25. Which one or ones would you like, Mary?
1 or 2. 1, 2, 2, 1. A, B.
Is that your size, Mary? It's 7 inches.
Yeah, they both measure 7 inches. The only difference is this one opens and this one doesn't.
Ah! Tried to attack me.
So it's not a large size.
Oh, you want the black. Okay, and you're sure this will fit you, Miss Mary? All right. Okay. Let's do it.
Great.
Okay, Ro. Yeah, it was
great. I have a, oh, there we go. Ooh, too much light on that. This is all beautiful moonstone, and it is gorgeous. See if I can get it to flash for you. It is all flashing. It's not doing real well in my light right now, but I'm going to sell this with these earrings because I think they go nicely for $65 start bid. And it is a choker right now, 16 inches, I think. But for $5 more, I'll add a 6-inch sterling, nice thin bracelet for a choker. I mean, for an extender.
No, and I forgot to ask if anybody wanted the other bracelet. Just holler.
I'm sorry, you can go back over.
No, we're good. They saw it if they wanted.
There is a lot of flash in this moonstone. Let's see if I can get, yeah, it's flash, all of it. All of it is flashy. This lighting is not.
Lynn would like number 1, Cindy.
Okay, thank you, Lynn.
Nice big.
Charlotte's in.
Charlotte, the moonstone is not flashing properly, but I promise you, it is a flashy set. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 70 or higher? Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
So gorgeous.
Sold to Charlotte. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Charlotte. You're going to love it when you see it flash. I just can't get it to flash the way it's supposed to.
Well, it still looks gorgeous.
It is a flashy one. Thank you so much. Okay, I put this out there. I have some other moonstone love, smaller ones. Want me to put them out? I can do either one of these. I'll put, and these are very flashy also. Now, look, they're flashing. That's how the other one flashes, Charlotte. I'll do a choice of for 30, and I'll add a chain. Choice of for 30. Stop it.
Okay, and Charlotte would like you to bill extra $5 for the extender.
All righty. I'll write that on your thing right here. Add extender. You got it, honey. Oh, I found another one. I'll put this in that grouping.
That one's huge.
I know, this is huge.
That one should cost a lot more.
This one I'm not adding a chain to, though. These two I'll add a chain to. You'll have to find your own chain on that one.
Or you can add it for a price. Okay, roses in at 30. All right. Susan's in at 32.
I like the way that first one and the third one are set. I like the setting on this.
Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose. We're going once.
I gotta go to the little girl's room. Ro and Elizabeth, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself while I'm gone.
Okay. Going twice.
I know, I don't want to hear you tinkle, son.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Susan at 32.
1, 2, or 3.
She wants 3.
That one's so pretty, Susan.
Congratulations.
Thank you, honey.
And Rosa, are you interested in either of the others?
Susan, am I starting to hold your package again, honey?
Okay, Rose is going to pass.
All right, we'll move on from those. Those over there. All right, I put this out at 100 last week. I'm going to ask 80 today. It needs to go to somebody. This is all solid 925. It is a larger one, but it can be adjusted, and I'll show you where. Right now, it's setting at down here 7 1/4, 7.5. I would not adjust it anywhere here. I would manipulate this section only, bringing it in a little. You don't want to, it actually looks like somebody might have manipulated it there, but I'd either bring it to a jeweler or I would have it done on a bracelet mandrel. But it can be a guy's or a gal's. And that is a good price. I can't go any lower than that, though. Why? Because I am holding it? Or because I asked you again? I don't think I have a package here for you, Susan. I sent you your last package. Oh, I know you get so mad at me. I'm sorry. Any interest in this nice, heavy, really heavy bracelet? Oh, because I asked. Okay, I'm holding it. I'm never going to ask again until it's nice and full.
I was talking about Susan spitting and realized I was muted. I was just saying I only was at the bathroom for like a minute and I came back and you got Susan spitting already, bro.
Let's get it going in the shop. That was probably 3. Yeah, that was 3. That was tree, Cindy. Susan, I love you. I do.
Okay, I am going.
I know you and Elizabeth talk about me.
Oh, Elizabeth, I got that. I forgot to tell you I got this stuff. This is so beautiful. I'm so
good. I'm glad you like it.
Bracelet. Amazing. Piece there for sure. All right, let's see what I got here.
Get about it.
I've got a couple of stainless steel rings.
You have to pick some up at the store.
I don't know what I did with the other one, so let me bring this one up.
I know.
This is a stainless steel ring.
Oh, give me anything.
It's a size 8, and it is signed stainless steel inside, and what else does it say? Usually they're laser etched on the stainless steel, and that's how this one is. Had some other stuff in there. I don't know what it means. 3116, no idea what that means, but a size 8, and it is a lapis. It's a dark blue lapis, but it's a lapis. Come on, there we go. And I will start this at $10.
I know you do, Susan.
Really hefty ring, though.
Long as I bring joy to you, I guess it's okay.
There is your stainless steel mark right there.
Stainless steel.
Yeah, it's a heavy duty stainless steel.
It's nice.
Okay, Rose is in at 10. Rosa.
Had to make a cool man's pinky ring too, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or it actually might fit your man's ring finger, but just depends on whether you have a cinnamon size husband hand or what does her husband wear, like a 22 or something?
He's a big one.
Yeah, he's a big hands. Okay, so it might be a pinky ring then, Rose.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Rosa.
Thank you, Rosa. Okay, let me put your name on this. Okay, I have a silpada chain here. I can't believe I actually still have this one, but I do. And it is very long. Can't remember how long. Hold on, let me measure it real quick. It is 44 inches long. Now, these are not pearls. These are sterling beads. They're stationary on there, though. So it's like a bead ball chain, and it has these stationary beads on it. It is 44 inches. Here is your silpada tag right there. And I will start this at, let's start it at 48.
Wow.
I know, that's a steal.
Just a plain 44-inch chain, that would be a steal.
I know, right?
That could be layered, looking so nice with other sterling. Love that.
Yep, this is probably the lowest I'm going to bring this out, and I brought it out a couple of times, but I will probably just list it if nobody wants it.
That is a good piece to put in your arsenal. Your jewelry arsenal.
Yvonne wants it. I think Yvonne put her own silpada collection together too.
Okay, Lynn, could you come in at 50, please?
Oh, Yvonne's like, y'all are too slow.
You don't want your dawdling.
Okay, Lynn's in at 50. Yvonne, Are you going to come in at 55 or are you saying that you're out? I'm not sure.
I think she's saying she's out, but I won't swear to it.
Okay, she's going to pass. Okay, thank you, Yvonne. All right, we're going once.
I'm going with bed.
Say goodnight to Mama. Love you, Ma. Do you know the people finally came out today and fixed her stair lift?
Really? Wow.
3
How long has it
weeks.
been? Like a couple weeks now, right?
3.
Weeks? Wow.
The guy had to come up from Georgia.
No.
3
All right,
people.
we are sold. Wendy, that was a silpada necklace.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
I'm bringing something else out, though, here in a minute. Whoops.
3 people were fired in this area and 1 quit. Or 3 people quit and 1 got fired. There's no
Thank you, ladies.
work up here. I said, Ma, if you break that chair again, you're going to get it.
Okay, so this is a really cool piece. So this was a conglomerate for me and Roberta. Okay, this is a really long piece too. I don't think this is signed anything particular. But it has, it is almost 35, 36 inches, basically. And then I have this pendant that I am putting with it that you could put on a shorter chain. So I think they would make a good layering together. I think they would go really cool together. So this starts with like a paper clip style, then goes down into these pounded stations, and then more like an O, and then this pendant by itself is pretty nice. This is very silpada-esque. It's not marked silpada, but totally reminds me of a silpada. Maybe I should look on the inside of the band and make sure. I always say that, and I end up finding out later, oh, it is silpada. No, this time it's not. But I'm going to sell them together because I think they would go really cool together. I don't have, I was hoping to find a chain like this to go with it. I think that would look really good if you could find another chain link like that. But I will start the 2 of them together at, let's go 60 for both pieces.
Okay. Hi, Froggy.
Frogster.
That's a cute idea, Christina. I'm sure that helps save wear and tear on the stair lift, too.
I know, though, as soon as I sell this is when I'll get the chain, just the perfect chain for the second piece. I was thinking either a paper clip style or this style of chain, which I've had many of. Of course, I don't have one now.
Nope, nobody rides on her car. Samantha did one time. Just to say she did it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I couldn't add this on at that price, but that would make a good stacker piece, right?
Rose, you bought all the chains like that?
Okay, let me show you. Put them together. So this style of chain, I think it would make a great together.
How much for them together?
Let's see, I did 60 without the chain. I would do this chain for an additional 15, which I would not sell it by itself at 15 because it is a very heavy chain. But I think if they buy this, I would give them this chain at 15. And this is an 18-inch chain on this one. So
Yeah, to run down. Gas pepper. If you try it on the other hand. Not as right hand, as right hand. Quick, because I want to sell it.
great piece though. All right, let's move along. Let's go on over to Roberta. Buy it on payment.
All right, I have a
You know I always do that with
chameleon.
time.
I have a chameleon ring. It's a size 7. It's got chameleon inside. This brand is really expensive. I will sell this. I'll start it at 30, and you'll get 2 poppets. That's an excellent price. The poppets alone, some of them are listed for 25 and up. And the poppets just pop in.
Did you say what size it was?
7.
7. Okay.
7 proper. Any interest in the chameleon? And they pop right out. I always use the end of my pen. I don't want to break my fingernail. Any interest? Off they go. Okay. Come up to us. All right, this is a fun bracelet. And on the cone, it's going down to 7.
Bring your plate in already?
Pardon?
That was my mom talking to me.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Size 7, we're going to start at 60. I love it.
Starting bid 60. Okay.
This is a Cindy one. It's a Mexico piece.
The Cindy one? Why is it not in Cindy's hand?
Because I didn't want to contribute to your hands scraping the floor.
My delinquency.
Do you ladies have any crosses tonight?
I do. I'll pull them for my next turn. Wendy? Any interest on the cool? Oh, yes, this is sterling. Heavy. Mexico. 925.
Hi, Brenda.
These are hollow, but they're a real thick hollow. There's no dings in them. It's an old bracelet. Nice.
If it doesn't sell, then we need to talk about it, Ro.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't like it myself.
And Mary's looking for a Israeli ring 9.5. Speaking of rings, they're so far away from me that I forget to bring them out all the time. I guess I need to move them closer.
All right, off it goes. Let's see. This is another bracelet I have. Where did it go?
Uh-huh. Oh, no, it's a bracelet, I was going to say. We just found the perfect loop chain for that piece, but it's a bracelet. Never mind.
All right, this is a beautiful piece. This is smoky quartz. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's smoky quartz. Beautiful piece of smoky quartz. And then there's little, I didn't get in there to see if they're gemstones or not. Let's take a look. Yeah, they're going up. So that went up to topaz, so I'm not sure on the black. And I imagine those are gemstones too. They're all there. This bracelet is, I'm going to start this at 45. With the, well, right to the end here is 8 inches. And I like the clasp. I like the nice Rolo chain. And you could put it anywhere on here that fits you best.
It's pretty. A little out of focus. Oh, there. That's better.
There you go. Sorry, hon.
It's okay.
So these are little gemstones too on that little dangle. Really nice. $925. It's a circle and a 7. I'll show you what it looks like. I've never seen this one before. The 7 goes down like that, and the circle's up here. So I don't know who that is, but it is a very lovely piece. For what, Wendy? What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
The Mexico bracelet.
Wendy, I put it up for what I want for it.
You feel like it should auction. Okay.
All right, we're gonna. Oh no, I guess I'm not.
Hi, Lola.
Hey, Lola.
Hey, Lola.
Been missing you.
We're going once.
Gorgeous, Lola.
Hi, Erin.
Hi, Aaron.
Going twice.
Very beautiful piece.
Oh, that Erin. Hi, Erin. To look and see if it's Erin or my daughter-in-law, Erin.
No, that's Aaron. That's
Aaron.
Aaron.
Aaron. Erin. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. You're sold to Lola.
Thank you, Lola. That really is beautiful. You'll love it when you see it. You'll love it. You'll love it. Alrighty. I have a beautiful Carolyn Pollock ring. It is a size 8, a hair above an 8. Excuse me. We don't really push our rings on, so I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Bless you, bless you.
This is copper, brass, and sterling. It's really beautiful. I got to turn this heat off before it kills me. Get a sip of water. Elizabeth, I'm going to start this at 55.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, man. Excuse me.
Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry. Cindy, maybe we should go over to you for a minute.
Don't you hate when that happens and you can't stop it? It's annoying. All right. So, was looking for chains, but we'll have to bring that lot out next time. Okay, so I have, actually, I'm going to go ahead and do this as a lot with just the one chain. So, one
Hey,
more
Angela.
chain here. Okay, so this is going to be a lot. Okay, so to come with the one chain, which is 18-inch single link rope chain. And I have on it this pendant, which I changed out. I didn't like the chain that was on it. So this one has a closed back, and that is dried flower with rose in it. This one, I believe, is also Mexico, but this one is vermeil. And this one has an open back so you can see through it. That one also has rose and a couple of other little flowers. And then what are these called, Elizabeth?
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. So these are Edelweiss flowers. And they are really kind of almost alien looking. They look like they came from another planet sort of thing. And so I have two of those, and I don't remember. Let me check these because I don't remember if these are sterling or not. Let's check real quick and see if they are to make sure. But I'm going to sell it all in a lot regardless. I think one of them might be, one of them may not be, but let's find out for sure.
I'm back amongst the living.
Actually, let's see. Yep, as I thought. This one is not sterling, but this one is. So that's all sterling. This one has the Edelweiss flower, so very vintage. And look how good a condition it's in. But that one is not sterling. So I'm going to sell that in a lot. So if there's any collectors out there, I don't know if Miss Olga still collects this stuff, but she used to. And I am going to start this at, get all 4 pendants and the chain. I'll start it at 60. So 3 of them are sterling, 1 of them are not, but it has that weird alien Edelweiss flower. It's like furry. Looks like cotton candy or something.
Yeah, the first time I saw one of those, I thought it was a starfish.
Very odd, though. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up with 2 of them, but somehow I did.
Yeah, flattened popcorn.
Really, that's like $20 a piece, even, and then the non-sterling one for free, and a free chain. Really. All right, so let's do it this way. If nobody wants the lot, we'll offer these at $20 for choice.
20.
Yes, Rose, I would sell that separate. We'll do these 3 at choice, and then Rose, I'll work that one out with you. That'll be your gift with purchase, Rose. How's that?
Excuse me.
It's in your bag already. All right. If there's no interest in those, then they're going bye-bye. Okay. Let's do the owl pendant. I do have it on the 18-inch chain. Nice owl pendant. It is, I think it says, I want to say it says Mexico, but it looks like it dropped the M, but I do think it says that Mexico. Yeah, it says Mexico. And a nice chain, and I will start this at 30. Let's get a length on the owl is 2 inches. If you include the bell, it's 2 inches. No owls, huh? All right, let's move along. I'm actually unpacking a bag that I took from my daughter-in-law to pick things from, and as I show it, I'm putting it away. Okay, so this is a 24-inch chain, the hook style closure there, and really long fancy chain. And I will start this at let's start it at 50. Again, that is 24-inch fancy chain.
That is such a cool chain.
I do like the link. Yeah, it might look like popcorn, Rose, but don't eat it. That screams poison to me. It may not be, but yeah, kind of looks like it could have some potential to be poison on those flowers.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Oh, cool, Wendy. No way. I mean, you're not going to snack on it, Rose? All right, let's move along, bro. It's your turn.
Okay. I will add a jump. Oh. Okay. These are going up to spinel, believe it or not. I will add a jump. Well, that's got cute little. They both do. A little bit different. I will add a jump ring to that, and we're going to start these at 32 for choice. I think they're cool. I looked for crosses. I don't have any crosses that I can put my hands on just yet. Doesn't mean I don't have any. I just can't find any at the moment. Nobody interested in the cool looking crystals? Actually spinels. All right, we'll move on from them.
Cindy, did you want to show Wendy on your turn those?
Oh, yeah. Was it you, Wendy, that was looking for? Yeah, I'll show them when it's my turn, but I think it was you, but I wanted to make certain. Was looking for the
woodland.
Shibas.
32 for choice on these. These are all sterling, brand new. And these are gemstones. I do not know what this stone is, and this could be carnelian.
Looks like Moonstone.
It's no flash. Oh, there is a flash there now. Okay, I just didn't see it before. Moonstone, carnelian, and these are amethyst. Any interest? Off they go. Okay. These are beautiful. And these also are 32. Moonstone, amethyst, garnet, moonstone, I'm not sure, and garnet. Love those. Any interest? Little pearls flying around. Get over there. Okay. Off they go. It is raining again. I'm so sad.
Oh my God, it rained for me like almost 2 weeks in a row before it finally started coming down.
Right, these are faux pearls, but this set is adorable. Little marcasite. Here's your earrings. And I'll do this set for 30. So that's the back, and the front. Well, I guess no, that's not. The front of this has most of the marcasites. These are just marcasites all the way around. And then like a little illusion marcasites up top. But cute set, just the same. And I believe it's an 18-inch chain.
Wendy, you did buy the bunny charm, so the bunny, Monet bunny, is coming with that. Yeah, you usually send payment, right? That's all I'm waiting for. I did send you an invoice, but if you didn't get the invoice, let me know and I'll text you the total. But you did buy something, and I'm sending you the bunny charm and the Monet bunny charm. I don't know if you remember, but you got the Pandora Monet charm, or not the Pandora Monet, but the Pandora bunny charm.
Okay, Monica's in at 30. Hi, Val.
Okay.
Okay, we're going once, twice, Fair
The
warning.
Monet is a gift. I'm sending that as a gift, but you did get the other one.
And sold to Monique's Jewels.
Thank you, honey. Let me write that up. Cute set, but those are faux pearl. 18-inch chain. Very, very pretty.
Even though you don't pay through PayPal, it will still, the invoice should still come in your email, and that way you have a record of it.
I have
Or your own records. It should give you a copy of it.
This is an 11 3/4. It is a Black Hills gold. These are 12 karat gold. The cartouche inside has the triple C.
They'll send it a different way though for you.
I don't think I can get it to focus, but I promise you it's there. I'm going to start this at $90. That is a deal of the night.
Pretty.
Beautiful thumb ring, or I would have kept it, but it's I'd lose it, and I would cry. You know I love my Black Hills gold.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a guy or a gal. This is really a pretty ring. I'll even add this one out there. This is a size. This is 7 1/4.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. These are your 12 karat. This is marked differently, but there's different companies. It's still Black Hills gold. So choice of. I love Black Hills gold. That fits me, but it fits on my ring finger, and I won't take my wedding ring off. Any interest? Cindy, where's my pen?
I didn't do it.
Alrighty, move on. I believe that was 3 cents.
All right, go ahead and do one more. I'm sending Wendy a different type of copy of her invoice so she can see it. I'll just start sending it to you this way from now on, Wendy, now that I know you don't get it in your email. There's a different way for me to send it.
This is a cool ring. I'll do it for 28. It's got feathers. Been loved on. It is a size 8. It's an 8 1/2. I'm going to call it an 8. I'm going to call it an 8 1/4 because of the thickness of it. Yeah, 8 1/4. Let me see what it's marked. Marked 925. I don't see any other markings on it, but I like it with those feathers on it. I think it's cool.
Lynn is in at 28.
Cool ring, Lynn. Those feathers make it nice.
Charlotte says, Row, hubby wishes to see the Black Hills names again, please, when you can.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Okay, Susan came in at 30, and Lynn's back at 32.
Oh. I'll put them. These have nothing to do with it. These just sitting there so Charlotte can see them after.
Lynn's in at 36.
And they're bidding on this little feather ring. So don't try any funny stuff.
Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan.
Okay, check your email, Wendy, and let me know that you got that okay.
This is a nice guy's band, Charlotte. I mean, it's okay for a woman too. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, but I wanted to make sure this wouldn't fit my husband because that would have been a beautiful ring. But it doesn't fit him, and I don't want to bring it in to have it resized.
We're sold to Lynn at 36. Thank you, Lynn. Congrats.
Thank you, Lynn. Very nice little ring.
Is that silver overlay on that one? The feather?
I don't think so. Well, Cindy, I don't know. I don't think so, though. I think it's just black and near the feathers. All right, so here it is, Charlotte. There's your cartouche with the triple C. I can't see right now, so, but I know that's what's in there. Triple C, your
Okay.
12 carat.
She's in at 90.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Does he like it? That's a nice ring. Nice guy ring. To me, it's a nice guy band.
Okay.
Nice and hardy, and he could go to work and not worry about it crunching on his
99 sold, Charlotte.
Oh,
Oh, I took it out. Going twice.
oh, sure.
I hit it at the exact same time you did to take it out.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Charlotte. Congratulations.
Thank you, honey.
Congratulations, Charlotte's
That is
husband.
the one he wants, right? This one? Unless he wants that for his pinky. And that's cool too, because it's like a nougat ring, you know, like a chunky nougat ring. These are both older. It wouldn't stay on my finger.
It's like a Three Musketeers bar.
Oh, for some reason.
A or B? 1, 2, 2, 1. Love this one.
Yeah, that one has almost a Celtic flair to it on that one.
It. Nice
All
deal
right.
on that, Charlotte. Thank you, honey.
Congrats.
I am
Thank
ready
you,
now.
honey.
Okay, so anybody want the second one real quick before we flip back over here?
Nougaty.
Yeah, very 70s, 80s look to it.
Off it goes.
All righty. It's the choice of.
Oh, Rose is in.
Okay.
Let me grab it back over here, Rose.
It's already counted down, so you don't have to. She
All
wants
right.
it. Write it up.
Rose.
Okay, dokie. Let me get back over here. So
Thank you.
choice of on these. These are I love these, like three little dangly loopies there. And then I have, there's the back and the side. You want to see how thick they are. And then you have these, which are, the other day I had said I rarely get like a filigree that is not super lightweight, but this one's actually a kind of a filigree, but not really, but a little heavier with some diamond cutting. I like these. I'll start these at let's start these at 20 for choice, and then we have these drop style. There you go.
Okay, Monique's in at 20.
Hi, Monique.
Mary, you'll need to come in at 22 or higher, please. Lynn's in at 22.
They're on your heels, Miss Mary. Hi, Monique. How are you, honey?
Lynn, you already had a high bid at 22.
Yeah, you came in first. All right. Now, when they do that, they mess me up. Okay, stop for 1 second, guys. Let's back up to, let's remove Lynn's, and let's remove Mary's. Okay, so right now, Lynn has the high bid at 22. So we'll take it from there. So if somebody wants to come in at 24, you can do that now, Miss Mary. I don't know if y'all saw what I did, but Lynn outbid herself, so that's why I backed up the bid. Now, unless you intended to outbid yourself, then if you did, I'm sorry. But I didn't think you really meant to outbid yourself.
Okay, Mary's in at 24.
Now we're back on track. Now we're looking for 26. Now we're back where we were.
Okay, Lynn is out. Okay, we're going once. Thanks, Lynn. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Mary Lance at 24. Which one or ones would you like? Number one.
Number one, the little loopy loopies. I do like those too, Miss Mary. All right, so those are Mary. And anybody else want one of the other pairs for the
Lynn, are you interested in either of the others or both? Okay. Hold on. Let me just make sure. I think Lynn has.
Right. Okay, so Lynn wants both then.
Yeah. Sorry, Monica.
Okay. All right. Let me get another bag of these. Jeez, I have used this tape dispenser so long. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I actually wore out a tape dispenser. Can you believe that?
Welcome back, Wendy.
The little teeth that cut the tape are really dull now. They will hardly cut the tape anymore. Didn't think that was possible. Okay, let me get these put away for Miss Lynn. Okay, so I have a pair of Diadema, which is an Italian brand. So these are Diadema hoops. They are signed Italy and 925 on one side and then Diadema on the other. Let me see if I can get it to focus on it. I have to raise this up a little bit to get it to focus on it. All right. Of course, it's not going to focus. Yep. And this is the side that says diadema. But they are beautiful Italian vermeil. Very good condition, no wear whatsoever. The diadema is very heavy plated on the it's more like a gold filled over sterling than gold plate over sterling. It's usually very heavily gold plated. So these are really nice, and they are a size they're about a little over 1 1/4, not quite 1 3/8, a little more than 1 1/4 inch hoops. And these are really nice though. And I will start these at, let's start them at 24. And again, that's Diadema. If you're not familiar with that brand, it's a really nice Italian brand.
Hi, Rusty. Okay, Monica came in first at 24. Susan's in at 26.
I do like this Diadema brand though. It's always well-made jewelry. Oh, I forgot to show you.
Oh, okay. Susan's gonna withdraw. That's kind of you, Susan.
All
Okay.
right. You can take it back to Monique at 24.
Going twice. Fair warning. And gold. Some Monique's jewels. 24. That was very kind.
Thank you, Monique. I forgot to show you the eyes. Are you still here, Wendy? Let me know if you're here. I want to make sure it was you that was looking for some of these before I put them in your package.
I'm not sure if she was looking for this side or the swirly cat butt side.
Yeah, I'm not sure which she was looking for, the cat butts or these, but let me know if it was you that because she's bought both from me and I can't remember which one in various sizes, which one she's actually looking for. I think the swirls are actually on this side of this one too, where they had glue on it. No, it wasn't. Not you, Wendy V, but Wendy, the other Wendy.
She don't want no kitty butts.
No kitty butts.
Glue all over it.
Hi, Monica. I'm not Monica. Hi, Marcy is what I was trying to say. Yeah, Wendy O, Wendy P, whatever we want to call her. All right. Thank you, Monica. And let's go to my last piece for this round. Beautiful Mexico. Actually, I don't know if this one says Mexico or not, but this is a beautiful, and it is sterling. Of course, it's been tested. It looks like Mexico, but for some reason I am not seeing where it says Mexico. That's odd.
Where's my piece?
Let's see what size this is. Maybe, oh, there. That's where it says Mexico right there. Duh. BR Sterling, Mexico. Does that say BR or SR? I'm not sure what that says. SR. S period R, silver, Mexico. Of course, it has been tested, but this is a beautiful, beautiful Mexico piece. I'm sure that is carved onyx. They usually are. Let me get you a size on it. It is little over a 7 in size. You can tell these panels are huge because usually there's 5, but there's 4 on this, and it's still in size 7, so they're huge. I am going to start this at, start it at 120.
I'm curious, what size is it on the cone?
On the cone, it's a little over a 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just measured it on the cone.
Gotcha.
You wanna know what it is sitting flat?
Yeah.
It is a. Oh, you know what? It's almost impossible to measure it sitting flat because.
Oh, yeah.
So it comes out like 6.5 sitting flat because these are curved. That's why I put it on the cone. I just dawned on me that's why I measured it on the cone first.
Yep.
Beautiful piece though. Trying to remember if I have any of the black carved earrings like this or not.
They're not scarabs, they are faces.
They're like a carved mask, sort of like a Mexican style mask that's sort of an Aztec thing is all I can, yeah, like a mask, an Aztec sort of look to it. You were pointing, saying, flip that. Too funny. Yes, a different Wendy. She was here earlier, but we lost her. Of course, I didn't whip them out fast enough. All right, let's move on. Get the bracelet bucket with you. Okay, I think, where was I at? I think that was 3, Ro, your turn.
Alrighty. I have got these beautiful topaz. It's not shown as beautiful as the color is on these dark blue. And I'm going to start these off at 20 for choice. Beautiful sterling and topaz, nice size on those. And these are just a beautiful carved mother of pearl, sterling wrapped around them, very well made. These topaz are just gorgeous. It's not showing how dark they are. They're a dark blue. That's more like it. Still not showing how dark it is.
Okay, Lola's in at 20.
Beautiful.
Those kind of would look really cool with the earrings Susan bought the other day, those silpada earrings. Those pendants on the bottom.
Oh.
You remember those, the mother of pearl silpada earrings?
Yeah, but I can't remember the design. 45 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Trying to remember the shape of it. Kind of a leafy sort of shape. I just don't remember exactly, but.
Fair warning. All right, sold to Lola at 20. Congratulations.
Topaz or one of the mother of pearls. I'm not showing you how pretty the carving is on those either.
Ro, I'm still waiting for you to send me that picture of the glue. I'm going out tomorrow so I can look for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I showed you in chat. I didn't know.
Yeah, I want to
Can you see that? It's like a big flower.
Okay, she would like the first.
The first pair.
They are
They're pendants. They're
pendants.
pendants, Lola. That was each. I'm sorry, hon. These are all pendants. You can back out if you want.
Yeah, send me that. I'm going to the craft store tomorrow, so I want to
Pull it out and I'll remember.
I started putting those marcasites in that bracelet for Susan, and I didn't like the way they were with the E6000, so I want to get that other glue.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up taking them all out and cleaning the glue off of them because I didn't like the way they looked.
This one?
I think my E6000, I
beautiful.
need a new tube of that anyway because it was getting kind of thick, so it looked kind of thick.
Thank you, Lola. They're beautiful.
I want to not be able to see the glue at all when I put it in there and not have to use a ton of it. So you have to keep that E6000 fresh too.
Yes, Rose. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous pieces of topaz.
Hey, great little pendants for a young girl too, like for her first little real stone pendant. They look like the color of London blue too.
Yeah, definitely. It's so beautiful. London bluish. All right, let's move from those. I have a cute little set of bangles, and
Marcy, are you still here? And I'll bring out that the
don't
Buddha piece that you're interested in next.
With all these lights, I don't know if I can get it to focus. It's such a small. Let me see. Let me see. And wouldn't you know, I have it upside down. Finally get it done. It's upside down.
That almost looked like diadema too, but I couldn't read it.
It could be. I just don't remember. It's been so long. It is Italy, 9.
Yeah, it's diadema.
Right.
It's diadema. I saw the DY.
This is beautiful.
Hi, Resi. Not Resi. What am I calling? Why am I calling her Resi?
On the cone, it's going here.
That Resi. That is Resi, isn't it? The AR heart.
Resi. Hi, Resi. And cute. This holds them together. And I'm going to start this at 24. Beautiful textured. And it's almost a rose goldish, a very soft rose gold color on it. But it is, there's your cartouche. Diadema.
You said 24, right?
24, yes.
Okay.
Typo.
I don't mind. 23.
I think
It's okay.
Okay, Lynn's in at 24.
Very cute bracelet group. And it just hurts when I put it over my wrist. It fits my wrist fine, but it's the hand that, the old hand doesn't want to work the way it used to.
My hand's too fat to fit those kind of pieces over it, so I have to have a hand.
And pretty though. This is a pretty set.
Sucks though, because I find bangles I like all the time, but by the time they fit over my hand, they're way too big for my wrist.
I don't think you have a problem in the bracelet department, Sin.
Well, that's why you never see me wear an actual bangle. I always do cuffs or something you can, that has opens, because I can't get them over my wrist or over my big fat hands. Anyway, what can I say? I have my grandfather's hands. I'd like to give them back, but he ain't taking them back.
I don't know if that was 2 or 3.
I don't know. Do
Oh, it was
another
2.
one.
It was 2. All right. This is a beautiful old piece of jewelry. Works fine. It's got a love bite right there, just a little teeny flea bite. But for the age of this, it's in excellent condition. This is hollow and it's in really good condition. Not marked.
We
Tested.
need to get you a flea collar. How come it has a flea bite?
See that? I don't know what this is. And then it's got a coat, it's shiny. It doesn't feel heavy. And then you've got your lapis. I am not sure what this is. Maybe y'all can help me. It's got some texture to it. I'm just not sure. I'm going to start this
Bone
at
or ivory.
50. I don't know if it's bone, Cindy. I'm not a boneologist. But see the pretty designs in it here and there?
It
That's
could
all
be
inside.
yeah, I see that kind of carved. It could be onyx too. It's the right color for white
But it's
onyx.
not cold and it's not heavy.
But the shine though makes me think the way it's shiny that it could possibly be the other. I don't want to say it, but
I don't know.
without looking at it with the loop though, I can't tell you definite.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry. It really is. On the cone, it sets at almost a 7. I will show you how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist.
Especially as old as it is, then there's more of a chance that it could be ivory.
And you could go a little bit larger on the wrist, but I think that's a lovely fit on my 6.5-inch.
Burn yourself.
No, that's love. That's where my mom kissed me when I was a baby.
Okay.
When you have those little dots. I always used to tell my kids, Eric and Missy, Eric and
You must usually have that covered up with your bracelets. I don't know if I've seen that before.
it's always there. It's been there since I was baby. Any interest in this beauty? No, now over here, all these, that's puppy bites. Puppy bites. This, I pinched myself yesterday, but mostly puppy bites.
You're worse than me. I'm always beating myself up.
She is so funny. All right.
That's a really good price for that. I would definitely list that for higher than 50.
Yeah, but tonight it's 50. Very old, very beautiful. No crying later.
Okay, Rose Flow is in.
Yikes.
This
You
is
couldn't
really
have lost it already.
I've never seen another like this.
No. Okay. Anybody want to come in at 55 or higher? I'm going to start calling it though.
Marcy, are you here?
Beautiful piece.
Oops, I just misspelled.
Are you hair?
Are you here? Are you here, Marcy?
He is. Okay, we're sold to Rose
I wanted
Flow.
to make sure. I promised you I wouldn't bring out this necklace unless you were here. So I just
Thank
wanted
you
to
kindly,
make
Rose. Beautiful piece. Love that. I'm going to miss that. But I'm glad it's going to be worn and enjoyed. Okay, Sin.
Alrighty, I'm coming. Trying to see what these stones are, but they're too small for me to get the needle in. All right. So I have this beautiful Buddha. I have it on, I believe, a 18-inch chain.
I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
And I got it on, so I just left it on that chain. Yeah, 18-inch. this is not a quartz crystal, but it is a crystal, like a glass crystal, not a natural quartz crystal, but it is beautiful. And I am starting it at 45. And I can't get my needle in there to test what these are. I'm going to assume they're probably CZs because I can't test them. But beautiful piece. It is a gorgeous piece, Rose.
Okay, Marcy's in at 45. Anybody want to come in at 47 or higher?
It's a really clear piece. So clear. When I first got it, I thought it was going to be like a carved crystal, but it's not testing as quartz, but it is very, very clear piece.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're sold.
Thank you, Ms. Marcy. Okay. Don't know if you guys are needing any thick, heavy chains, but I have let me see how long this one is. This is actually a little bit longer than 20. It's like 20 and a half. So, it does have a lobster claw, very heavy rope chain. And I will start that one at 50. Super heavy 20-inch rope chain. Of course, it's sterling. Give you an idea. Your average size chain, the difference in the thickness.
Yeah, that's super nice chain.
Yeah, it's a heavy one. Got a lot of weight to it. All right, let's move on. Okay, this bracelet is measuring on the cone between 7¼ and 7½. So it's like right in the line, right in between. So not quite a 7½, but a little bit bigger than a 7¼ and it has these little bars in between, have one little diamond chip in them, each of them. Yeah, it's mostly an illusion, but right in the middle of each one is a little diamond chip. And I will start that at 28.
Susan's in.
All right, Miss Susan.
That's very, very cute. Okay, anybody want to come in at 30 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. case sold to Susan.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
Congrats and thank you.
Okay, are you back yet, Ro? Nope.
I am.
All right, it's your turn then.
Good night, Lynn.
Noise. All right. These are gorgeous. These are
Good
gemstones.
night, Miss Lynn. Love you, young lady. Thank you for coming.
She wants to know any silpada before she leaves.
Love you.
Do you have any silpada? I don't think I have anything you haven't seen yet.
Nothing you haven't seen, Lynn.
Lynn.
I'll text you when I do get some. I'm looking.
You know, we're always on the lookout for silpada.
All right, these are going to be choice. They're going to be 45 for choice. These are gemstones. This is garnet. This is, let me put all the garnets together. This is faceted garnet. I'll bring them up closer in just a minute. Maybe I don't have to. So you've got the cabs, and then you've got the beautiful faceted. Let me see if this is the same one. This is a faceted with two other pieces to the side. So instead of just this 5 and then 2, it's got the 5 and then 2 there and then the hang. I don't know if that made sense just then. So that's the garnet. It is raining out. I can't believe it. Then this is so beautiful. This is the beautiful amethyst.
So if you guys missed out when I had these, Ro managed to get some.
And then
Great
this
price.
is another amethyst. So I've got 2 amethysts, faceted, and then just the cabs, then 2 faceted, the cabs. Any interest in those? I will bring them up closer. Look at something individually if you'd like. If I can get them to show better. Boy, it's raining out. All right, so here's your amethyst. I like this with the extra 2 here. So pretty. Nice dark amethyst. And I will bring up some. Just gorgeous. My phone is lagging a lot. Beautiful garnet. Any interest? They are gorgeous. Awesome price, y'all. Let me put them back in their bag so I don't. I hear you, Elizabeth.
How could you miss it?
My mother's so happy her chair's fixed. Oh,
With that.
she was having a really hard time breathing. She'd have to stop halfway up the stairs. I just hated to see her go through that.
probably was like not even going down the stairs at times when she needed to.
Didn't know. I'd have to bring her food up. She'd say, I'm not going down there. I'd bring her food up. I said, you can't
Yeah,
leave
that
the bedroom.
sucks to have your life restricted that much.
I keep telling her, you're 90, Mom. All right, this is a beautiful bracelet, and I'm starting it at 100. It's 14 karat gold on these portions. And it is, I'm not sure on the signature. It's written out. So you've got your 14 karat, and then you've got, I just can't make that out. J something.
I think it starts with an A. A-N-A.
I don't know. I'm not, I couldn't even pretend to know.
Hold it still for just a second.
Oh, I'm sorry, huh? Let me get it back. Oh, I see an A now, Elizabeth. Yeah. Hold on. Let me try to focus it better.
Looks like it ends in O-L-I or A-L-I. And something maybe, or A-R. I don't know. Looks like A something Nicola. Anacola or something like that.
I'm
That's
not.
kind of what I'm seeing, something along those lines too, Susan. Let's see if I can find anything close to that.
I mean, it's not even making sense to my eyes from the A onto the L.
Well, it looks like an older Anatoly sterling silver. Is it say Anatoly?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Let me show you a piece of jewelry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Hold on. Okay, let me show you this piece, and I think that's it. Oh, it is very similar style to that, and really similar to another piece you had. You see that?
Could be. All right, so let me write that down.
Yeah, Anatoly.
Could be.
And let me, hold on, let me. Anatoli.
Toli?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. It's got the same, it's got the fleur-de-lis on it too, right? Your piece?
No, I wouldn't call it a fleur-de-lis.
Well, no, not a fleur-de-lis, but
so each piece here on the top is 14 karat.
Yeah, let me look at the signature on this piece if it shows it. Yeah, I think that's it. There's the signature right there. I'm pretty sure it's the same.
I absolutely love this old closure. And I'm sure this is listed for a lot more than that.
Yeah, $162 on this one. So,
$100.
but yeah, I think that's it. The Anatoly, Anatoli. Let me get rid of that.
Hidden for the butcher block.
That's what you meant. Hey, sometimes it takes like all of us trying to guess at what it is until
Thanks, everybody.
somebody says, "Oh yeah, that's it."
Comes down to 6 3/4. I will show you. I don't think I can put it on.
Let me write that one in the book.
If it was closed, it would fit me nice and snug. I would like that. I don't like this kind of one to move around, so I would be very happy with this. These do very well in my shop, this type of
I think that necklace I sold a while back was very similar to that. It might have been that same brand.
It won't be out at this price again. I know that sounds awful, but we'll go back in the shop.
What price did you put on it?
100.
100. Yeah, I think that's a good
With the
price
gold
on
and
it.
all.
I
It's
think
beautiful.
it's worth more than that.
All right, we'll pass on that one. Let's see. This is awful pretty. This is an older one. It sticks out. I will put a little rubber stopper on the pointy part. But I thought it was a jaded Judith Jack, but it is not. It is a brand. I just don't know who. It's not going to do it for me now. Come on.
A couple of those Thailand brands are pretty hefty too, like the Judith and Jack.
But it's well made. It's very beautiful. And I'll start it at 24.
Oh man, and those
Excellent price
heart-shaped
for that.
earrings that I just sold would have been so cute with that. I can't remember. It might have been Catley who bought those.
Okay, Susan's in.
It's
Hey,
just
Amy.
gorgeous, Susan. It's a gorgeous little thing. And
All
you
those
could,
long pins back in the days, I guess they didn't have a lot of implants to worry about poking on the chest there or something, maybe. Who knows?
you could make it into a pendant. I mean, yeah, a pendant if you wanted. That's just tape on it.
Cindy, it looks like the link that you put is not the link to the form. It's the link to where we can edit the form.
Really? Okay. When I put it in there, let me check. Let me go check. Because I opened it just to make sure when I put it in there. Let me check it.
I believe you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
Okay. This is what I'm getting when I open it. Let me show you.
Sold.
Thank you, Susan. It's a beauty.
I thought this was the, maybe it is the wrong one, but let me know. I'm going to show you what it's opening. It looks to me like the right one, but maybe it isn't. Hold on.
Yeah, no. Well,
That's
hold on. Let me see.
says customer registration for JewelryNurse, Roberta's Treasures, Deanna, and Jackie Purvis.
Yeah.
Asking for a valid email. Is that the right one?
Do you see where it says up there questions, responses, settings? It shouldn't say that if it's the one that for the customers.
Okay, I get it. All right, let me get rid of it then.
Hi, Jenny.
All right,
Hi,
so the other one would be the same. It just won't have that question and responses across the top. All right, let me go get rid of it real quick.
Jen. Oops.
Okay, go ahead and keep doing your thing, Ro. I need to fix this.
Jen, 7 inches. But on the cone, it's 6 3/4. This comes down. I'm measuring it right from where the lock is to the end where this would go in. On my wrist, that's 6.5 inch.
That means I probably got the wrong one up there for tomorrow too. So let me
It
go
would
check.
fit snugly on a 6.5 inch wrist. So I don't recommend anything larger than a 6.5 inch wrist because there's no way of, it's got the slide in lock.
Should fit you at a 6, Jenny.
Is somebody trying to register right now?
These are 14 karat gold on all the little tips. Let me make this big so she can see this. I'll bring my chat back up. Beautiful piece. This sells me. I love that kind of clasp. There you go. Lovely, lovely item. This is gorgeous. It had names on it. I went to my jeweler and I had him take them off, and he did an awesome job. And then he coated it with more sterling after he finished the job. This would be cute for your kids, your grandkids. It measures, it's definitely a choker, 16 inches. And I'll start that at 90. It's heavy, beautiful. I'll give you the weight on it. It's almost 55 grams. That's not even $2 a gram. Excellent price on this.
Okay. Okay, I got the right one. When I look at it, because I'm already in it, it should say you've already responded. But
Yeah.
if somebody new signs in, it won't say that. Okay. So I think I found the right one. Actually, this is one you pinned in somewhere. I went to find one you pinned in a while back to make sure I had the right one. Okay, I think I've got the right one. Let me go fix it.
Any interest?
Okay, I did tomorrow's. Let me come over here and redo today's.
I have another one. Let me get the length on this. I had this one done by my jeweler also. Did an awesome job on it. This is a lot like a Tiffany. It is not a Tiffany. I got my hand lotion on. 16 inches, but I have a bracelet here.
Yeah, I actually had that exact same set too. Okay, so I think if someone was looking to do the database, I have the correct one in there now.
And that makes that $22 inches long, and I will do this for $100. I'll include that 7-inch bracelet for that extra length, and that is gorgeous. You can wear that to the side, but that's how. 22 inches of heavy. I'll give you the weight on this. With both pieces, it's 73 grams. So that right there isn't even $2 a gram. Less than what we get it for.
That's great to hear, Jenny.
Cool. I'm glad to hear that. Or I'm glad to see that. Any interest on this beauty? You can have whatever you want on there. Marriage date, your mom's name, just anything.
Your mom and them?
Your mom and them. How you mom and them doing? I miss little Sandy. I miss my
Mom
mother-in-law.
and them just fine.
I miss my mom-in-law. How you doing up there? How's your mom and them? Just love her. She was so cute. All right, Cindy, your turn. That was a deal, y'all, on this necklace.
That would totally be straight how they would talk in Indiana. Your mom and them when I was growing up.
How y'all are?
That would be a actual term. My husband
You ready over there?
always teases me. Yes, I'm ready. Always teases me about my Indiana slang sometimes. Okay. This is a gold tone. Can be attached onto something. Just need a chain or something for it. It just gave away just sold all my costume chains, so I don't have one to put it on right now. But I think it's a pretty piece and beautiful cloisonne butterfly. I will start that for $8. It's actually a big old bead, so to speak. So if you don't like this, you can always take all of this off and just use it like a bead, but it's pretty cool. Nice big piece.
Rose wants to know where you're from in Indiana. Hey, Jackie.
Shelbyville. About 26 miles east of Indianapolis, town called Shelbyville.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 10? Okay, we're going once.
That's where I was born anyway, Shelbyville. I think we lived probably most of the time I was in Indiana. Some of it was in Shelbyville, but we lived in Indianapolis quite a while too.
Okay, so the Jackie. Congratulations. And thank you.
We went to Waldron High School. Home of the best trilobites in the world. Best trilobite fossils in the world come from Waldron. And there are rock quarries. There are a lot of rock quarries there, so they find the best trilobite specimens anywhere in the world there. Their only claim to fame, basically.
Well, Rose, you'll have to head over there for some trilobites.
I have no idea what that is.
Well, my grandfather used to work in the rock quarries there too, amongst the million other things he did. So my grandmother actually had a couple of really cool trilobite specimens. Let's see, $8. Sorry, can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
I wish I had this gum.
This is, let me see if this is a bracelet and a necklace. Yes, it is. All right. So let me give you measurements for both. So I have a bracelet attached to this in case you needed an extender. But with both pieces together, it measures at 26 inches. If I take the bracelet out, send. The bracelet measures 7.5 inches, and the necklace is, or the chain is 20 inches. So I am selling them both together. So you've got the bracelet, which is a little smaller length, but you got a 7.5 inch chain, and then the 20 inch chain on the Figueroa. both have a lobster claw. Let me see. Now I have one of these that is a brand name. Let me see if this one is it or if it just is 925 Italian. Yep, just says Italy. But I will start this set at, you get both the bracelet and the chain, and I will start it at 48 for both.
Hey, Cinnamon. Rose, Cinnamon put what trilobites are in the chat for you.
It's like if I had to compare it to something that is still living, don't want to say snail, but
it's like a horseshoe crab, kind of.
Yeah, sort of like a horseshoe crab, but they're tiny. They're small up into fairly large, but they're fairly small.
Like noodle bugs.
This big.
I even know what a
Yeah,
noodle
they
bug
curl
is.
up in a ball, kind of.
Thank you, gals. You have enlightened me.
I actually have some trilobite fossils somewhere myself too, but not where I could lay hands on them at the moment. But yeah, that's the thing for Indiana. That's their claim to fame. In Waldron, anyway.
Cindy, I'm taking a picture of this glue now and sending it to you.
Otherwise, the Indianapolis 500 and a ex-vice president, maybe. Was it Dan Quayle? Was from Indiana.
Did you hand me, girl? I just took a picture of that glue.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
It comes with 5 little things to squirt the glue out.
No, not try a bite like a Tosca. Gotta love Susan. Okay, so this is very cute. Sort of like Noah's Ark, but not really. It's just African animals, elephant, giraffe, and lion there, male lion actually. And it's on kind of a fancy chain, but the chain I believe is 16. Sort of a fancy snake style chain. Let me see how long the chain is though. I'll start this at 20. And the chain is, darn it, I keep dropping it. Chain is about 16 and a half inches.
Okay, Jackie's in at 20.
You could use it as a charm, but it's kind of big for a charm.
Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
You're getting this for Mrs. Doolittle, aren't you? If I come to visit and she's got lions in the backyard, I'm staying at a hotel, Jackie. That's all I can say.
Going twice.
Giraffes, elephants, okay, but lions, nope, staying at a hotel.
Okay, sold to Jackie.
Oh, Anna, thank you.
Oh, darn, I just ran out of tape. Let me grab another roll of tape. Hey. Okay, dokie. Let me grab some tape up here. All right. Throwing stuff.
That's the cutest little Black Hills Gold.
Thank you, Jackie. All right. So I have a Michael Kors purse charm. The gold tone, Michael Kors purse charm in good condition. No wear on the chain.
Jenny, I had them. Let me see if
Huh?
I can find it.
You have,
See if I can find them.
you have this one, you said?
She's talking to Jenny.
Oh, okay. Hi, Jenny. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Did you get your package, Jenny? I think it must have been Susan. Somebody gifted you something and I sent it to you. I think it was you. Anyway, let's see. This is Michael Kors, basically, and I will start this at $14. You can do a buy it now at 14 on it.
I got them.
How in the world did you remember rings from 2 weeks ago when you can't
I just
remember
remember they were knuckle rings.
what you showed them from last night?
If she had asked for any other kind of ring, I would have said, "Oh, I don't know," but I knew they were knuckle rings. It's funny.
All righty. I think I put a note, whoever gifted it to you. I think I put a note in there. All right.
Yeah, they were so different.
Kors purse charm.
My hands are so cold.
Okay, Ro, you're up.
All right, I have this cute little. Take these knuckle rings off, or I hurt myself. This is 10 carat. It's on the back here, and it says 75th. I don't know if it's 75th anniversary or. Anyways, this is only 15 inches, but you could take this off and put longer chains on. But I'm going to put this out there at 40, 10 carat and sterling, and it is a Black Hills Gold. Come on. I wanted you to see the colors in the leaves. There we go. So you've got the gold color and you've got the rose gold color. And you do have the information on the back. Just a cute little, it would be a cute little Easter gift for a granddaughter, Jackie. Or
Jackie
yourself
then.
if you put a longer chain. I know I saw Jackie come in. I figured it was for a granddaughter. Jackie, 6 pounds. The pup's 6 pounds. Her front paws are the size of a quarter. A quarter.
I don't think she's buying it for your dog.
No, I wanted. She's the puppy's grandma.
I know. I'm just saying.
I have to tell you, I was shocked. She's 6 pounds.
Going twice.
My baby.
Warning.
Fresh as ever.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
But I love her. Jackie, thank you. That is a cute little necklace.
Let's get back. Let me get back over in that chat, and I could probably screen share Cinnamon's
So,
lights. Oh, yep, there we go.
Jenny, are you interested in the knuckle rings? I brought them out. I thought you were interested in them. So there's your number one, and that has an opening in the back. But they've got to be knuckle rings is my attitude, because where else would they? They wouldn't go down here. And I will do them. I'll do them for 22. 22 for choice. The first one is it's setting on an 8. You could go a little smaller, but you could go bigger. And this little one is not opened in the back, and that's just going down to 5 3/4. But I guess you'd have to know the size of your knuckle.
Okay, so I have.
No, this is setting. Setting at an 8, or almost an 8, 7 3/4.
It's adjustable though, so you can probably take it down to a 7. Or close to a 7.
Nice
What size was
sewing,
the
though.
other one? Oh, the other one's not
Yeah,
adjustable.
the other one's not adjustable. Oops.
But if you think about it, a ring has to go over your knuckle anyways, so that probably is your same as your ring size.
You want to measure there rather than where you're going to wear it rather than your actual normal size. Probably going to be a little bit smaller, unless you got swollen knuckles like me. You see what I'm wearing, Jackie? Did you notice what I'm wearing, Jackie?
Okay, she's gonna pass, but she's gonna think about it.
Any interest? Anybody else? They are cool. It's funny, I got 2 together. All right, we'll move on from those. Jenny, I'll put them in the same spot. So next time if you ask, I'll know right where they are. All right, I'm going to put these out there again, and I'm going to put them out there for 60. This is a blue diamond. This is a size 10. It reminds me of a guy's band, but I've been wearing it on my thumb, really liking it. But I don't want to hurt it and knock out. But these are all going up to diamond, so I suppose it could be diamond or, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me look over here. So, oops, stop it. Okay. I promise it's going up. There you go. So they're beautiful color blue. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm going to start these at 60 for choice. It's a beautiful color blue. It's like a teal blue.
Those are diamonds.
There's about 12 of them in there. And the second one I have is these, and I can't get into these smaller ones. But these in here are going up to diamond.
Blue diamonds are a very distinct color of blue.
There you go. That's on the ones inside the black area.
You can almost always spot them in a piece like that because it's there's not a lot of variation in the color on that.
What size was the second one?
Oh, I'm sorry, huh? The smaller one is a size, I'm going to call it a 6.5. 6.5. And what did I say this one was? Yikes.
You said 10.
10. Beautiful pieces.
Yeah.
Wait, am I lagging on my phone? I'm just now testing the second ring. Sheesh. Any interest?
Jeesh. I love that. Jeesh.
Very nice. Open in the back for light.
60.
60, Amy. Beautiful little pieces. Love the color here. But I can only wear it on the thumb, and I can just picture myself knocking them out of there. Because I'm a klutz.
I did put the starting bid in, you guys. Thank you, Anna.
All right, we're going to pass on those. Let me see what else I can put out there.
You're right about that Hershey's Kiss.
Right.
The JCF one, signed to JCF, is listed for the bigger one, which I have. The large one is about 70 to 80 bucks for that piece, bro.
Nice. And
Which one?
Nicola.
What, the larger ring?
No, the larger, the Hershey's Kiss, the solid
Oh,
sterling.
yes, I told you it
Told
was.
me to look up. Yeah, it's about 70 bucks.
It's 6.5, Charlotte. 6.5.
Trying to remember who the JCF market
This
is.
this could be brought into a jeweler's. I'm assuming, Lola.
And hi, Wendy. Wendy is back. Okay, Charlotte's in at
Wendy.
60. Okay, we're going once. Going
Beautiful ring,
twice.
Charlotte.
Fair warning.
Is that your interest, on the little one? Very beautiful, very sparkly. And this is a nice brand, too. Beautifully made. I'm assuming that's the one. Okay. Thank you, honey.
Cindy, did you hear me say that Wendy's back?
Oh, hi, Wendy. Yep, I'll show it as soon as I go in there. I don't want to miss her again. Okay.
All right, Sin.
Okie dokie. Let me know. Darn it. I'm trying to pull something down here, and I got
I'm
it
gonna
all
make you
tangled.
wear that ring.
All right, give me a second, Ro. Darn it. Go ahead and do one more thing. I got to untangle something. Right?
All right, I got to get rid of one of my spinners. All right, this is a size 10. I'll start this at 38. I love it. It's got a cross right here on one of the spinners, but I'm collecting way too many spinners. This is a beautiful ring. I just love the cross on it. You know I do. But I will sell it if somebody's interested. Size 10.
Okay. I got what I needed to get. Just trying to put a better chain on this.
Okay, Lola would like the blue diamonds, please.
Lola, I just put it in my stash. You got it, honey. It is gorgeous. Thank you.
Unstash it.
I unstashed it for Lola.
All right, I'm ready now.
And Susan, I think you could stack them too. So you probably could fit more than 10.
It isn't, Doug, this particular one. Is this the one you're talking about? No. I'd definitely keep it if it was, but this is well made, very beautiful. And it's one of those comfort rings, you know, it's not straight. It's got the curve so it fits your finger better. You see how it's curved in there? Let me see if I can. It's curved down. I'm hoping it will focus. It's called a comfort band.
I
didn't use the Yahtzee cup. I didn't use the Yahtzee cup. But this is beautiful. And someone needs to enjoy it.
Okie dokie, you ready?
What is Susan saying? I love stashes, Lola. I know, Charlotte. They're beautiful. Okay, Cindy, go on over.
Do you
Thank
think you
you.
guys? Do you
Yeah,
think
your
the lady,
your stash of boxes. You want to sell them back, Lola?
do you think you ladies can manage without me for the rest of the night?
I think so. We're probably going to wind down here in two. Okay, Becky, before
Thank you,
you
Elizabeth.
Okay.
here on
Love
Love
you
you more than
guys.
my luggage. Love you more
Bye.
than my luggage.
Mary's in at 20 for something. Was there something you had out there for 20?
I don't believe.
Oh God, my back just had it. Oh, hold on.
Mary, what are you looking for?
Oh,
All right, hold on. Let me see what I had this out here for. I did not have this ring out for 20.
the spinner ring.
38, Mary. It was 38.
Yeah.
No, the cross. No, that wasn't. This wasn't 20. 38, hon. Cindy's got those, Amy. Those are Cindy's eyeballs.
Yeah. I brought those out because I wanted to make sure before I throw them in your package, Wendy, that you were actually looking for some of these. Didn't you want some smaller ones for something or the other? I haven't found any actual earrings yet, but I did find two of these, and these have beautiful color.
They're the
They're
gosh, this girl did that.
these
The
have glue
shell,
all over the back of them, so
the
I'd have
little
to get
door,
glue off.
the
But
little door on the shell on
the
the
why can we never remember what these are called? And we just talked about them earlier.
I know.
Shebas. They're
Shiva
little
shell.
Shebas.
The Shiva
Little
shell.
Sheba shells.
They're the door on the little shells that hide the
I do have
the
some
scroll. What do you call it?
mid-century thermoset pieces, Wendy. They're in my list box. I'd have to take them out, but I do have a couple. Okay, so those let me know if you were looking. Well, I'm going to gift them to you. I just want to make sure that it's you that wanted them, and because if I stick them in there and it's not you and you get them, you're going to go, what in the hell
What
is she
is
thinking?
that?
What in the world is wrong with this woman?
Shiva shells.
Sheba shells, yes.
Yep, she wants them, hon.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, little kitty butts.
You have to clean the glue off the back of them. Somebody had made them into screw back earrings, but they came right off. All right, Wendy, they're yours. Didn't want you to think I was crazy. Like, oh, what is she doing? What the heck is this woman up to? Okay, so this is such a beautiful piece. Oh, I wanted to show you guys really quickly, though. I went ahead and downloaded so I could screen share her trilobite fossil. Okay, so this is what a trilobite is, right? Oh, why do you have to do that to me? Let me go back and get rid of the squirrel.
I like him too, though. I like him.
My computer had its own squirrel moment there, right? Let me get rid of that. Okay, so that's what a trilobite looks like if it were still alive. Okay, so here is a trilobite fossil, and this is what Waldron, Indiana is famous for in their rock quarries are these trilobite fossils. Wait till you see how much trilobite fossils actually are worth. Okay, so these are some better specimens. I don't know if any of these came from Waldron, but I don't know if you can see the prices on there, but they're all at least four figures. Like, well, let me get over here where I can see them. So the first one is 11,000. The second one is 8,500. The third one's sold. 4,000 for around 4,000 for the next three. So yeah, these are all like $3,000-$4,000 on these trilobite fossils. But this is what Waldron is famous for. So.
All right, Doug said they're not Shiva shells, but I'm not going to try to pronounce that other word they are. Arpercillium?
That's the technical name. They're the little, they cover the opening on like some sort of shell. They have, you know how shells have an opening like this. Like this, they cover the opening of the shell to protect the animal inside.
Wendy, I'm glad you love it. I found a pair of blue earrings. I'll bring them out Wednesday.
This measures,
oh,
darn it. Why are you all twisted up? Trying to get the measurement on this chain. Okay, 17 inches. I thought this was longer, but it's 17 inches.
Too big.
So this is
big.
Crystal and glass, crystal, quartz crystal, and pearls on the chain. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Some of them are more yellowish or purplish, so probably a very pale amethyst or citrine, and then some of them are clear, but very beautiful piece. And then you have this mother of pearl nautilus shell, and it's gorgeous on either side. It's a really beautiful piece, and if you notice, they set this sort of like an older cameo.
Oh,
yeah. How some of the older cameos are set this way too when they're made out of shell, so that you see how tightly it fits when they do that. There's no gap between the shell and the band, but yeah. So that is the mark of some really good craftsmanship doing that. Beautiful piece. And I will start this at $45.
Ready?
Beautiful piece. And that's a still of a price. This is the sell price. I probably won't bring it back out at that price again. Beautiful mother of pearl nautilus shell there. Gorgeous.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Now look up that Arpercillium, however you say that. Please.
Me?
No, talking to our librarian.
Gotcha.
Any interest in this beautiful shell? Excuse me, please. I'm going to lose my brain one day. Well, lose it more. She is awesome, Charlotte. You all are.
That actually says the upper cilium is actually the gastropod itself.
Thank you, Miss Rose. I am very blessed. I've been blessed all night with y'all. Blessing me over my sneezing. This room is hot, and I don't have a humidifier. Mom has one in her room.
Yeah, so that's the cover for a gastropod is what I'm seeing. Opercula, both sides from the Pilocene. So the one with cat's butt, which they do call them what we were saying for slang, but the scientific name is the opercula.
All righty, we're going to pass on this.
All right, let's move along.
Good night, Rezzy. Thank you for being here, Rezzy.
Thank you, Rezzy.
Miss you.
Okay, so these are brass and sterling. They have these little brass panels over it. These are definitely vintage. These are some really well-made earrings. They measure 1.5 inch, well, a little less than 1.5 across, and they're almost a little bit of a oval U-shaped, but this direction they're more than 1.5. This direction they're a little under 1.5. But these are really awesome pair of earrings. And these both snap really well. And I guess you could wear them either way. If you don't like the brass, you could flip it. But these are awesome. I'm going to start these at 30.
All right. Oops. Chat.
These are a little thicker sterling than a lot of these puffed pieces are. They're a little bit thicker on the sterling. These are really well done. Let me see how these are signed. I think because of the way they're made, they were only signed on the stem here. Can't remember where I saw the mark, but of course they did get tested. Where in the world did I see the mark on these? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing a mark at all, but obviously they have been tested and are sterling. Heavy duty. Guess they couldn't decide where to put a mark. Who knows?
Hear me digging again? I know you do.
I do. You know I hear you. I'm blind and not deaf.
I'm deaf and blind.
I'm only blind. I can hear well. Ask my kids. They say I hear too well. I couldn't get away with anything when they were growing up.
Oh, back then. Yeah, I could hear good. I knew it all.
They still couldn't. My mother-in-law has supersonic hearing too.
My dad did. Gosh,
You could whisper at night. You could whisper something in one end of the house, and he would say, "You woke me up." Like, good Lord, I'm whispering. Alrighty, 24-inch chain on this set. And let me forget how size of the bracelet is. Oops, I twisted it. There we go. Darn it. 7¼ inches on the bracelet. Really nice set. And I know there is a pair of earrings floating out there somewhere that matches this set, but I don't remember who I sold those 2 years ago. But I did have this matching earrings a couple of years ago that somebody bought from me. I am going to start this set at 65.
Alrighty.
For the bracelet and the pendant. And the backs are, they are backed. Beautiful, different kinds of amber. And the inlay on this is extremely well done. You can't even see a seam in there. Come on, focus. Look how tight that inlay is.
I think that's gorgeous.
Some skill on that for sure. That person knew what they were doing on the inlay. I can't believe they didn't sign it with that kind of inlay skills.
Can't believe it's pouring so badly.
It's a good deal. That is the discount price. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right, I was just putting some earrings out here.
I think we're going to make this our last round, if you're good with that.
All righty. I'm putting some earrings out, and they're going to be, oops, let me get over here. There is much. I can't find my, okay, there it is. All right, these are going to start, we'll start these at 15 for choice. These are, I guess from the other day. These are going
for choice.
Yeah, this is going to be 15 for choice. These are going up to spinel. I'm sorry, I have them. These are just beautiful CZs. 15 for choice. These are just cool. They're not stones. That's some kind of an inlay. It's kind of cool. And these, find some other cute. Okay, these.
I have my computer so trained at spying on me that all I have to do is type in an S and it pops open the giveaway tool for me.
These are cute little. I think those were amethysts. I'm not sure.
Got Susan in at 15, looking for 16.
These are gemstones. I think they're garnet. I cannot see. I apologize. But they're very pretty. Little dangles. Okay, so we'll go with those for now.
All righty. We got anybody want to come in at 17? I'm going to count it down for Susan.
These are I love those. You know I love those.
Are those cherry amber or what are those red ones kind of?
These are just some sort of not a stone at all.
You sure it's not amber? Did you click it?
It's black and red. I did not check it. It's not cold. It's not. The very middle part glows. But I don't think it's
even better at it, Susan. But yeah, I have it trained.
The very white part glows, but I do not think those. At least it's not anything I've ever seen.
Is just I see the like spots in it now. I didn't see that before. All right, yeah, the fabric look.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
All right, let's go once to Susan. Go twice.
It's kind of cool looking though, Susan.
Yeah. Fair warning. And sold. All right. Miss Susan, which
heart bangles. Okay, you got them. Those are beautiful. These are smoky quartz. Very pretty. Any other interest on the earrings? The ones at the bottom are going up to spinel. They're black from what I can see. I can't get in to test the little bitty white stones, but the black are spinel. They're very beautiful. Spinel, Charlotte on those. But Susan asked first, so I really need to. Susan asked first, Charlotte on these, so I have to give her first choice. Those are beautiful, though. These are beautiful.
She had the winning bid.
Mm-hmm. You got them.
Charlotte, are you offering them to Charlotte, Susan? That's between you two. If you want to offer them to Charlotte, we're okay with that too.
Yep, you two make up your own minds. I'll be happy to.
All right. Well, you guys figure it out, and we'll go on to the next one. Let us know if what we're doing here.
Charlotte, you want to buy them? She's offering them to you, my dear.
And Rose is looking for number 4. What is number 4? Which one was number 4?
These are number 4. These are just beautiful CZs, Rose.
We have a gazillion rings to match those, of course.
Yeah. These are CZs. All right.
Yeah, Charlotte does want them.
The bangles. I got you,
figure out if that's the one Rose wants. And Susan's saying yes. Go ahead and let her have them.
I got that.
Yeah, sweet of you, Miss Susan.
Thanks, gals.
And are those the ones you wanted, Rose? The CZs there?
Charlotte wanted these.
Right. Charlotte, yes. Susan's offering those to Charlotte. Yes, those are the ones that she wants, the number 4, the CZs.
Oh, okay. You got it, Rose. Thank you, honey. Let me write that up. Surprised nobody wanted the beautiful smoky quartz huge hearts. Oh, I got to change out that back. Somebody put gold backs on the... They look good, though. You know what? Those are gold...
The gold what?
Vermeil backs. It's vermeil backs on the earrings.
You should probably keep those. If they're not vermeil earrings, because, yeah, you know, that vermeil stuff is hard to find.
All right.
Oh, I keep forgetting to show this, guys. Go ahead if you want to enter our giveaway and type in to the chat. There you go. Honor our friend Susan for being such an awesome woman and being so helpful.
She is. All right, we're going to do, I think we'll do another round of 15. Whoever bought that necklace, did they buy that necklace? Look at these earrings. Wouldn't that go nice with those? Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were gone.
Hold on, let me get out of here. Oh, these would be kind of cool. Did that bracelet end up selling earlier?
I'm not talking about a bracelet. You know that necklace you had? And then I've got one with 3.
No, I'm thinking these will go cool with that bracelet that I wanted.
Oh, that didn't sell.
The first pair.
All right, so we're doing 15 on these again. Pull some more out.
I know, they're pretty awesome, aren't they, Rose?
These are beautiful.
Not embarrassing, Susan.
Who's embarrassed?
Susan wrote in there embarrassing.
Who's embarrassed?
Nope, she's not.
I don't think I get embarrassed at all. I know that sounds awful, but
not you, but I mean, Susan. Susan says she's embarrassed.
Who embarrassed you? Want me to get them?
As we're singing her praises.
Oh, look at these Tree of Lives. How cute are these?
These are starting bid of 15, you said, right?
15 on these also. I'm trying to find one more that will fit this category.
Those kind of, that bracelets that marcasite bracelet you sold earlier. Who bought that? Those marcasite earrings look like they would go pretty well with that bracelet.
Miss
Hi,
Barbara.
Nicola.
All right, the rest of these can't be in that.
You don't got to put the last name in, but that's okay, Wendy.
Oh, here's a pair that can go in that. All right, we'll do 6 of.
Hey, Mary, let's see, Susan's in at 15. Mary Lance came in at 16.
So we'll put 6 pair out there.
But
These,
actually, Mary, you'll
I
have
think
to
these
come
are
in
jet.
at 17. It's $2 bids, so we're looking for 17.
And any backs that are missing, I'll make sure they have backs. These are nice. I think these are jet, though. These are not cold.
Yeah, didn't you sell a marcasite bracelet early on in the night?
Yeah,
It was
Barbara.
very similar to that pattern.
I believe it was Barbara O'Donnell. Please forgive me.
Yes, the one Barbara bought. Those up there on the right, those look very similar pattern.
Okay, so
All right, we got Mary
these
in
are
at 17, looking for 19. That's right, Susan. That's the best philosophy in the world to have. There is no other way to be. That's right. Life is way too short. Oops, I'm trying to stop it and it won't let me. Susan is out, so we have Mary at 17 going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold. All righty. You get first choice, Miss. No, it wasn't Wendy. It was Mary. Those onyx ones are kind of a very cool sort of.
I think they're onyx. They're not cold. They're
okay.
Not cold.
That's a really cool setting those are in now.
Mm-hmm.
They almost give up a morning vibe, don't they? Like a morning jewelry vibe. Number 4 and number 6.
4, and I'm calling this 6. Are those correct? Very pretty.
How are those signed? Those on the those are
the trees in 925, and the I'm thinking it's jet.
Jet. Susan will take number 3.
925 Thailand on that. Okay, hold on just a minute. Miss Susan.
Yeah, those are very beautiful setting for sure.
Okay, I'm sorry, Susan. Number 3. Those are beautiful, Susan. You've been doing a lot of
marcasite stuff.
Wait.
I didn't even know how much you were into marcasite jewelry until Elizabeth said that day.
All right. I can't believe nobody wanted
I don't know why I never noticed you buying marcasite jewelry until she said that. Now I see it all the time, but I didn't notice it.
In the first and second holes and have a lot of jingle jangle on your ears. These are lightweight, but they're pretty. Love those. So you've got the brushed and the silver. That it on these. All right. Put them back away. I'll do one more grouping of earrings.
Okay, well, this is your last round, so knock it out, whatever you want. Anyway.
Okay.
Got a couple of
gals
for my giveaways.
All right, these I have to go to 20 on. I love these.
This is choice
These are
again.
beautiful. Lapis with
Oh, I
dangles.
like those.
Aren't those gorgeous?
I know, Susan, me too. It's like I can't narrow it down.
Here is another pair of beautiful.
I think most of the things I collect, I only collect because no one else does, basically.
Here's another pair of beautiful marcasite.
Oh, wow. Those are gorgeous.
Look at those.
Those are beautiful. $20? Wow, what a good deal.
20 on these. These are a beautiful pair of southwestern turquoise.
I am going to put up a video this week of, I bought a couple of bags of the mystery bags, boxes, whatever you want to call them, from American Thrift. I bought 3 of them, so I'm going to do I haven't even opened them yet. I'm going to open them and do a uploaded video on them. So let's see what I end up with in that box.
Susan.
I need to do
This
that.
is, where do you see these? I think these are awesome. Look at these earrings. These are a steal at 20. They need to be cleaned, but I'm not going to clean them. I'm going to leave it up to the person.
Those
But
are
that
pretty
is
cool.
a gemstone. That's a amethyst. They look like little peas in a pod.
Wow, you know what? Those look like sterling overlay. Those are sterling
They
overlay.
could be sterling overlay
Huh?
inside there. They could be inside there, but
Yeah,
this is a
they
steal.
are.
These are a
We
steal.
got Wendy in at 20, Wendy V.
All right, so I'll put those 4 up there. Those are all gorgeous earrings.
They look kind of big for me, or I would dive on those.
They're not heavy.
Definitely. No?
They're not heavy. No, they're not.
We got
You would
Wendy
be-
in at 20, looking for 22. What? Let me see the back.
You would be able to wear those. It's that kind of 925 in a block. You know how we see it sometime in a
I
block.
see it. Yeah, I was trying to look to see if it looked like a Hopi mark, kind of, but
These could be.
I think somebody else just did overlay, but it does look like the sterling overlay method. Doesn't look native, but it does look like an overlay method.
Those just said. Now I'm sending them as is. I'm not going to be cleaning these, y'all. Unless.
All right. I think she finally cleaned their fingerprints off of her hands, so she's backing off a little bit.
No, I'm not. I just got my fingernails done, and I don't.
She don't want to mess up her fingernails.
I had gloves on today, though. I'm going to put these out there also. Look at these inlays. Is that not beautiful?
Oh my goodness.
You've got opal in there. You've got turquoise. You've got just gorgeous. I'll put those out there too.
All right. Anybody else want to come in? I'm going to count them down. Wendy B at 20 going once. Got some really awesome choices there, ladies. Oh, Rose is in at 22. Looking for 24.
I have a ton of earrings. I'll put them out next week.
All righty. Aqua Lover's in at 24. I know what you're looking at, Aqua Lover. I have a pretty good idea. All righty. Actually, Wendy B beat you to 24. Hold on, Wendy. Let me fix this. You had the high bid at 24, Wendy. Why am I gotta go back into? Oh, I'm so far behind. Can you? Why is it? Okay, I gotta move the chat up. Hold on, there we go. Now I got the chat up. Okay, so well, never mind. They already went for it. We got Wendy B at high bid now at 30. I was gonna try and fix it because when I said Aqua Lover was high bid at 24, it was actually Wendy. All right, we got Aqua Lover in at 32.
Thank you all.
Much matter now. Okay, Wendy is out, so we are going to count it down. Going once. Going twice. She did put some pretty awesome earrings in that bunch, guys. Fair warning. And sold at 32.
All right, we'll go
If
1,
I was
2,
right on which
3,
ones I
4,
would
and
go
5.
with. I'm thinking 3 or 5, but we'll see.
Thank you, Aqua.
Multi-inlay. Yep, number 5, the
Gorgeous.
multi-inlay.
Gorgeous earrings, lightweight. I will put those little rubber stoppers on the back so you don't lose them. And these are OP sterling. Oh, the opal is beautiful in there. Thank you, Aqua Lover.
Wendy, you get to choose. We already counted it down, Wendy. So we're at 32. So go ahead and pick which pair. Oh, wait a minute. Who's the next highest bidder? The next highest bidder is Wendy V. Wendy V, are you interested in any? I just realized different Wendy. Are you interested in any of the remaining pairs? And then you'll get to choose next. Other Wendy, Wendy P. But we already called him, though. She came in at 36 after we called them. Wendy V wants the first pair.
These are awesome, too. Awesome.
Yes, the regular Wendy didn't bid in time.
These are Carolyn Pollock.
Hey, Wendy P, would you get next choice? Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm not missing anyone else. Oh, no, Rose. Rose was in next. Rose, is there anything that you want at 32? I got to get the people who bid first. Wendy P. Yeah, I just saw that, Rose. Would you like one of the remaining pairs, Miss Rosa? Rosa da Silver Muse? Rosa would like you to send the Marcasites to Susan. How sweet of you, Rose.
Susan, I love you.
Did you hear me?
Rose, that was very sweet of you. Thank you, darling.
Absolutely. She's very much deserves it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty. So take those out. And then we have these last two pairs. Let me know, Wendy P, if there are any of these that you want.
Susan's getting spoiled. That's sweet.
I think I covered everybody that bid yet. Yes? Yeah, I think I did. She deserves a little spoiling once in a while.
I'm gonna weigh these for you, son.
Yeah, I told you put some great pairs in there. Let's wait, make sure Wendy. Okay, Wendy's passing. All right, thank you.
These are very lightweight. I wish they were what you call it? They were only 6.1 grams.
Oh, that's not good. So they're 3 each, not 6. Okay.
No, 3 each. Nice.
My cutoff is about 3 or 4 grams per earring. All right. Just put them aside and we'll talk about those later.
I already put cost on them. You know how I do.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I do.
That's true. Well, we are 2 peas in a pod most of the time.
See how she put most of the time. She threw that in because I yell at her.
Every once in a while, she bumps me out of the pod. Get out of here. You're driving me crazy.
I squish her. All right. So let's do our giveaway and call it a night.
All right. Let me do my last round and then we'll do our giveaway. Okay. I have just a couple of pieces I want to end with. First, I have the Dinosaur bone ring.
Let me get some freebies ready, my little
Pretty
freebies.
amazing. I love that dinosaur bone pattern. It's fossilized dinosaur bone, basically, but I guess it wouldn't be any other way than fossilized. At least I would be a little frightened if we found some not fossilized dino bone. This is a size 9. And I am going to start this at 42.
Oh, Aqua Love, I'd like to see that. Starting bid 42, and I apologize. The size?
9.
Oh, yikes, I'm writing all that
I know,
down.
it's pretty cool, isn't it, love?
Tell me again. Starting bid 42.
42 and size 9.
Okay. I wasn't in my area.
Let me get my
Love
little...
is in at 42. Amy's in at 44.
Got a really cool, very unique pattern on the dino bone.
Love's back at 46.
Wish I had a way to cut it and slab it and make it into a cabochon because I got a bunch of dino bone.
Amy's back at 48. Love is out.
I took a lot of anthropology classes when I was in college. That wasn't my major, but I took a lot of, and because I had a lot of interest in it, I took a lot of those classes. So that's how I ended up with so many fossils and weird crap like that.
Sold at 48 to Miss Amy.
Thank you, thank you. And some things you just can't, let go of. Wait a minute, that one goes in this box. Let me put it back in this box for Miss Amy.
Thank you, gals.
And let me find a bigger.
Was it the cluster ring? Did you get the cluster ring from me, Aqua Lover? The one with all the stones all just clustered together like that?
Thank you, Miss Amy.
That was my last clustering, if you were the one that got it. Oh, gosh. That was my last. I can't tell you how many of those I sold. I bought every single one from the guy.
Almost as many as we did of those big bangles. I finally sold the last 3 of those bangles, too.
I'm glad you love it. That is a beautiful ring.
48 on this. What did
48.
Okay.
To Miss Amy.
Darn it. The thing is not working here. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Next up, I have...
Sometimes there's a bug.
Let me do this piece one more time. This brand is straight from the heart. This is a really pretty one of these. It is new. It is signed. It's LA brand, and it is a gorgeous one. Got a really beautiful.
You got one too, Rose? I don't remember everybody that bought it.
Inspirational piece, which the LA brand, they do a lot of the inspirational pieces. But it says angel, live, courage, peaceful love, treasure, XOXO, and hug. And it is a good size Rolo band. And this one is probably rhodium or platinum plated. I'm not sure which they use, but they do use one or the other on their jewelry to keep it from tarnishing. And it is a size 7 and a little over a 7, but not quite a 7 1/4. Just a hair over a 7. And I will start this at $40. Very good, and it will come in the box brand new, and I'll put it back in the box. I took it out so I don't have to keep undoing those things, but beautiful piece though. Brand new. Not vintage on this case.
Uh-oh.
Edna is getting out. I have not, Gianna left right after that, so she hasn't updated us, but I'm going to email her in the morning, so I will find out, Christina. I usually will text or email somebody who's in the hospital because I hate calling them and then you force them to have to talk to you if they're not not up to it. So I generally will call to make sure someone is up to talking before I force them to talk. I can't remember when she said, when did Gianna say she was going to have surgery? Or did she say?
I didn't catch Gianna's message.
She broke, she's supposed to have surgery, or she already had surgery. I thought she said she's going to have surgery, but I don't know. I was so shocked about the whole thing that I missed the details too. She broke her arm or wrist or something, or her shoulder. She dislocated something, her arm or shoulder or something too.
Any interest in this beautiful?
Oh, we'll find out Wednesday if she needs surgery. Okay. All right, let's move along on this piece.
Bless her heart.
Yeah, I was so shocked when she said it that I kind of went into panic mode and I missed all the details. Okay, this is a size 6 Sajen.
The price on that, it was $40 on that beautiful bracelet, Susan, in the box.
On this one, Susan, was $40. If this is.
I think that's so pretty.
Yeah, I'll put it back in there like it's supposed to be. I just undid it. Okay. Okay, so Sajen ring, size 6. It is a pyrite druzy, basically. Beautiful what they've done to it. I love the way they set it. Beautiful Sajen work though. And I will start this at 50.
Okay. I'm sorry on the size, honey.
6.
Okie dokie.
Actually, put in 48. We'll do 48 on it.
All righty.
Love this Sajen though. I wish it fit me. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to, but I couldn't resist it when I saw it. I had to get it. It kind of does, doesn't it? Maybe that's what they were trying to mimic, right? Wasn't there a like people in clubs what was that drug, that ecstasy drug or something? Didn't people that did ecstasy like wear those rings like to keep their mouth moving, I guess?
Now that I couldn't help you with.
Yeah, there's a big documentary about the weird things that people who take ecstasy do, and that was one of them. Like kids coming in and out of nightclubs, that was a warning for parents. If your kids are back then, I don't know if it's still a thing or not, but if your kids were having those all the time or were wearing a pacifier, they were probably using ecstasy.
I guess I haven't lived yet.
Well, I don't know if that's taboo topic or not. Please don't give me a strike, YouTube. But actually, it should be helpful to parents, so don't give me a strike. Hi, Aaron. Good night, hon. Did you have everybody you needed for the invoicing the other night? Just let us know, though. I know you do your invoicing on a certain night, but let us know if you still something you needed. All right, let's move along.
I wouldn't know about such things.
You never heard anything about that, Rue? Nothing?
Nope.
Okay. All righty. So Texas, I am going to start this at
He said yes, he did.
okay, good. So this is an 18-inch chain. It's a nice chain, actually. And this is brass and sterling. The state of Texas is sterling. The heart is brass. And I am going to start this at $18. I think it made a really
Shaking her head.
cool pendant. I love this.
That is cool.
Yeah, I think it ended up making a really cool pendant, right? Okay, dokie. I know, right? Exactly. They would be having a serious conversation. But yeah, I saw a documentary on it once, and apparently, yeah, that's a sign back in the day when the club kids and all of that, when it was really popular. Okay, so I'm going to take this chain off of here and put a heavier chain on it. I just got to get the knot out first, so I don't know what kind of chain, but I'm going to put a heavier chain in. It will be at least 18 inches. This is a signed piece. JCP is the signature. Let me see if I have that in my book real quick. I want to say Jacmo, but I'm not 100% certain that it is Jacmo for the JCP. But I actually found this piece listed. No, that's JTC. Is it JTC or JPC?
Cute. He is cute, Wendy.
JCP. But I actually found that listed, average of $70.
Love you, Wendy. We're about to do a giveaway.
Yeah, this is my last piece, and then we're going to do a giveaway, Wendy.
Speaking of candy, she's got a candy kiss up.
I got a Hershey's Kiss, but you do not want to bite into this one. Okay, I can't find it in my book. I thought it was in there, but I want to say it might be Jacmo. But that doesn't sound right with the P in there. Anyway, solid Hershey Kiss. And I'm going to put a better chain on it. So I am going to start it at 40. And I am not even kidding you. This piece lists for $70.
Yep, I told you.
I think it's the well, a lot of the Hershey's Kisses, different brands were kind of up there in price, but this particular designer, I think, has more to do with the list price on it than anything. And again, I'm going to put a little bit heavier chain on it. I think it needs a heavier chain because it's kind of it's a solid, so it's a heavy, rather heavy piece, and I don't think this chain is heavy enough.
Heavy.
Yeah, this is the chain that came on it. I just got to get that knot out so I can put a better chain on it. There you go. Miss Lola's in.
All righty. We're going to go one time for the sweets.
Let me make myself a note here to find a better chain also.
And we're going to call it sold to Miss Lola.
Put a note to change the chain. Okay.
Hi, Lucinda.
This was, what did I say? 40 on this, right?
Mm-hmm. 4-0. Half a 8-0.
Okay, so that was my last piece. Let me show you real quick. Let's make sure everybody is putting their. Oh, I thought I already. How did I do that? I guess I accidentally deleted that. Let me get it back out here. All right. So if you haven't signed up for giveaway yet, type in # Susan. Okay, so I have a.
I didn't complain about the glitter, Christina. My mom thought it was adorable.
Okay, so if you haven't done that yet, go ahead and put that in. And I have for the giveaway, I have
Can I play?
this pendant, which is a signed piece.
Can I play?
It needs a jump ring or a bell.
Can I play?
Yeah. I'm not sure who this mark is. Looks almost like a squid, right? I'm not sure who that mark is, but it's a nice piece though.
I don't see squid, but oh wait. Amy wants to see Texas again.
Oh, Amy wants to see Texas.
Thanks, gals.
All right, Miss Amy.
Busy washing all the yuck off my hands.
Where did I put Texas?
I keep these Clorox.
Here it is, right here.
We got you. Jason, Jaybird, my love.
Hi, Jason. You caught us winding down. There's Texas.
Good, you can play our giveaway, Jason. Yo, I got a magnet that says I love Jason.
Let me know if you want that, Amy. That was $18. Was that Amy that asked to look at it? 18 on the chain. Hold on, let me measure and make sure. I think it's an 18-inch chain, though. 18-inch chain, and the pendant, if you're wanting the measurements on that, is 1.5. Well, about 1 3/8 on the heart. It's brass, and it's like a pounded brass, and then the state of Texas is sterling, and then I have the sterling chain on it.
Jaybird's my pet name for him because my nephew is so sweet, and so is Jason. And my nephew's name is Jason, and I call him Jaybird. Amy wants, please.
Okay,
you got it,
Amy. We're not going to bother calling it down. It's hers. Okay, so my second giveaway piece are these sterling earrings. And these are mother of pearl cameos in here. And these are actually carved out of the mother of pearl. Looks like almost an abalone mother of pearl in the background. It's got that rainbow sort of color, but these are sterling, and I don't know what they say. I don't remember. Oh, these are Dixelle, Dixelle, sterling. So those are signed. So that's my second giveaway choice, and then $4 jewelry bucks and free shipping. Thank you, Miss Lola. All right, Ro, what you got for us?
I have $4 jewelry bucks, free shipping. I have this sterling toe ring. I have this adorable, it's just costume, but it's so pretty, a locket. This is sterling, probably some sort of gemstone in there. I just think this is adorable. There's a little pendant, all those goodies on it. Or a vermeil sand dollar. I'm picking 3. Let's go.
Decided I should probably look and see. Okay, so Dixelle. Okay.
He's still in the hospital, Wendy, and he really could use some prayer. Thank you.
Dixelle does a lot of cameos, it looks like.
I spoke with his daughter this afternoon. I'm hoping I will speak with him sometime over the weekend. If not, I just don't have permission to say any more other than he's in the hospital and he really could use our prayer. He's fine. He just has some problems that they're taking care of. Well, he's not fine or he wouldn't be in the hospital, but he loves us all and wants our prayer. He covets our prayer.
Okay. Yes, please keep him in your prayers. He needs ongoing prayer. As he just been one thing after the other lately. So yeah, he definitely needs your ongoing prayers. He's
If he
been
asked
through
me
a
to, I
lot in
would,
the last
Susan.
couple years for sure. What?
If he asked me to give details, I would. But right now, I just they haven't asked me to.
Okay. He does though, like if you text or email him though, he does like the correspondence. So
He's not answering any right now.
all right.
But I mean, I'm sure you can, but just don't be upset if he doesn't answer you right now. I know, Wendy.
Don't forget, if you have not put it in yet, we're going to give you another like 20 seconds and then we're going to go ahead and do our drawing. But # Susan is what we're looking for tonight for the giveaway. And let me keep that up there. I'm going to give it a couple more seconds and then I'm going to draw
He's a
three
good
for
man.
Roberta.
My bro. Excuse me.
Okay.
46 in chat. I can't thank you all enough. You know that. I appreciate you all so much.
No, it's awesome.
Actually put up with me. That is an accomplishment.
Okay.
It's rock and roll, San.
All right, I'm ready. I was looking for earrings that were a little more wearable, so maybe I'll do those instead of the screw backs so everybody can wear them. I'll put some backs on them too. Okay, so I switched those out to these because these are sterling. These are signed also, and those would be a little easier for not too many people who wear screwbacks. I don't think I've even sold one pair of screwbacks the entire time we've been doing this. All right, let's do this. Drawing the first three for Roberta.
Okie dokie. Hi, Mike. I didn't see you.
We got Joyce.
All right. Next up.
Number 2 is nobody keeps their backs on their earrings, do they? I don't think I've ever get earrings that have backs on them. Christina.
Okay.
And, oh darn, I gotta find one more that fits. Those are too small. And Amy. All right, you got all three?
Okay. Yep. All right, Joyce, you're first up. What you want? All righty. Free shipping it is. Christina, my dear, you're next.
All right, I put some backs on those. And let me put a loop on the other one.
Thanks, Anna. Hi, Kathy Wood. Julie Bucks it is.
How are you?
I was looking at them the other day. And I wish so bad that they had them in little keychains. I would buy them and put them in everybody's package. Oh, just to be funny. Amy, what is it, my dear, you would like out of this group? This is a sterling ring. This is a sterling vermeil. And these are supposed to be sterling, and this is sterling, and then that isn't. But that's beautiful. The heart. That so reminds me of you, Amy. All righty. Cindy, I'm going to give one more away just for kicks.
Okay, let me get over there and draw one more.
Wouldn't it be cool, Jason, to have those little things on keychains and aggravate everybody? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh.
Okay, we got Mike. You like jewelry, Mike? Okay, go ahead and flip it over, Ro. I got my hands both busy here. If you would,
Right.
1 second, thank you.
Hold on just a minute. Let me get you. Oh, what did I do?
Put a jump ring on this other.
I can't get over there.
Find a sterling, or I mean a stainless jump ring. I hate these sterling ones. They're so flimsy.
Nobody even mentioned about the new little gifts I got. Come on, were they cute?
What were the new little gifts you got?
It's a little jar, and if you're blind like me, you wouldn't see it. But there's a little, when the dandelions turn into the little seed things, and you fluff on them, and they blow everywhere. Well, each one of those jars have a little dandelion seed in it. Like I said, if you didn't know, you wouldn't see it if you were blind. Oh, you liked it, Jenny? Good. Mike, I don't mind putting $4 jewelry bucks up if you want $4 jewelry bucks instead.
That heart, that first one is kind of cool. Well, I don't know if it's a heart, but whatever it is, it's kind of cool looking.
Oh, thanks, Wendy. Mike, are you still here?
I'm sure you will, Rose. Give it time. Because whatever it was, she probably bought like 100,000 of them. She usually does.
Mike, you must. Oh, there you are. Oh, the first pendant, this one?
Oh, it's a stethoscope. Okay. Yes, it is a stethoscope. I'm a nurse. I didn't even see it.
What are you
What
talking
in the world? It is a stethoscope. Yes, look. See the earpieces up there at the top?
Oh, I do now. That's cute.
Yeah, it's a stethoscope. How cool.
Oh,
I didn't notice it at first.
You got it, Mike. Thank you, hon. Okay.
How could I not see that?
I didn't. I just thought it was a heart.
I thought it was a heart too.
Oh.
Okay, we all set?
Thanks, Cinnamon. You know what I've always done, though, when I was little? I'd breathe in and they'd go inside my throat. I'd go, to take a deep breath.
You got to read what Christina said. You might not want to meet up in public, Jason.
You gotta love her, Jay Bird.
Uh-huh. We do love her. You're funny. Remind me not to meet you in public.
We love you, Jay Bird. You know it.
I totally am not going to meet up with you in public first time.
Oh, I am.
Okay, so I hope
crazy as I am.
Fart in public then.
But I wouldn't fart in public. I'm sorry. Maybe when I get a little older. As my mom does. But it isn't on purpose.
No, you can't control it by 90. At 90,
nobody
better give me grief. Did we miss something?
Even today we were talking about, I said, Ma, did you hear that? She said, I can fart if I want. So that's why I don't take you anywhere.
Gift alert. What did we miss, Susan? I
Oh, I'm
see
sorry.
an explosive meetup. I see Rose is telling us to hold on. Let's see what we missed.
I was too
Give
busy
to
being bad.
Cindy. Oh no, Mike, enjoy it, honey. Please enjoy it.
Oh, Mike, how sweet of you.
No, I want him to
I'm
enjoy
not.
it.
I'm not. She's not a nurse anymore. She's out. She's retired.
That's right. Give it to Mike. I would love him to enjoy it. I just didn't notice
Thanks,
it. Like, how
everybody.
did I
Mike,
not
that was
notice
sweet.
it? Hi, Lucinda.
Just for that, I'm giving you $4 jewelry bucks too, Mike.
Mary said, I didn't know what it was. I thought there was sand in the bottom of the bottle and it fell out.
I couldn't see them. I thought, oh, how sad. I had like 50 of them, so I have to give them.
Well, you have to be careful when you think it's sand, because I got a thing that opened once too that I bought at an auction, and guess what it had in it? Somebody's freaking ashes. When I opened it, it was little. Yeah, well, you've seen what ashes look like. I'm like, oh no, there was even little flakes of bone in there. And I'm like, what in the world? Didn't you empty it before you sent it to me? Now I got to figure out how to dispose of somebody's ashes. I don't even know who they are. All
You
right.
go to the river and you pray over it and you sprinkle it in the river.
Yes, take the ashes out before you donate, or just bury the whole piece. That is totally why I don't think you should separate ashes. The inventing those little pendants to put ashes in, bad idea. I think it caused people to separate ashes, and now they're ending up in thrift stores.
Wendy, I would never let Samantha either. It was always girls toot, girls fluff. Oh.
Okay, I'm not even going to go there.
I had 4 brothers. I'm telling you, I was through the mill with my brothers, but I wasn't going to do that to Samantha.
Okay, let me get back over here to mine.
Susan wants jewelry bucks.
Okay, Miss Susan got the jewelry bucks. You got it, Susan? And you have 4 already, so now you have 8. I think I forgot to take them off your last invoice, Susan, so I'll get them this time. You have $8 now.
All right, Miss Callie, what would you like?
These are both sterling. This one's actually signed too. I don't know who this is, but it looks important.
All right, Callie wants free shipping.
It looks almost like a Hopi sort of, or Zuni kind of. Okay, Callie wants free shipping. All right, you got it, Callie.
Any way of saving the tree, Lucinda?
And who is next? Angela. I will put another free shipping or jewelry bucks up there for you, Miss Angela. You're international, right? So I will put another, you can have either $4 jewelry bucks or free shipping, whichever you want.
And Angela wants the pendant, please. We were never allowed to say that either. I was surprised my mother said it today.
Okay, Angela, only because I have a package I'm sending you, I'm going to go ahead and put the pendant in there. But our rule on international, if you haven't made a purchase on international, we're going to offer you the free shipping or the jewelry bucks.
Excuse me.
If you've made a purchase, then we don't mind sticking it in your bag. But I have something to send you already, Angela, so I'm going to go ahead and put the pendant in there for you.
I'll be doing that in the spring, Amy, with my precious.
All righty. Let me get back over here.
I wasn't ready yet for Buddy, but I'm ready in the spring. I will. Under the big old pine tree with his favorite toy.
All right. Let me get back. Oh, I do have us both on. Let me put these back in the bag along with these.
Mary said, Cindy, if you do happen to find the Ross Simon earrings, you said I could buy them.
Mary, I invoiced you for them yesterday, I think. Yeah, the Ross Simon earrings. Yeah, I promised you could have those. I invoiced you for them. I think I charged you like $8 for them. Those I told you could have them because I knew I still had those. The other ones though, they'd sold before you asked. The pearl earrings sold.
Jenny, you didn't know my buddy. You weren't here during my buddy years. Gosh, that dog was special to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent you an invoice. If I didn't, holler, but I'm pretty sure I did. Today maybe I sent it or yesterday. I'm not sure.
Angela, I don't know. I haven't heard back, but I don't.
International shipping is usually about $16 for a package under 7.99 ounces or under. If you go up to 8 ounces, it goes up to like $28. I don't know. It jumps a pretty good bit if you go over the 7.99.
Wait a minute. Maybe that's what she was.
There is a customs charge, but I don't know about the customs charges. I just know what it cost us to ship it from here.
Yeah, but think about this. When the lady told me that lives in Canada, and she said, will you bill me at the end of my shipping, at the end of my buying, when she finishes her buying spree? Maybe it was because when I charge her the 16 in the beginning, when it gets to her, when she fills her order, it's much more, it registers much more. It doesn't show that she paid all that amount. Does that make sense what I'm saying? If she buys one item and I charge her 16 and I ship it to her, that's fine. If she buys one item, if she buys an item today, I charge her 16 today, and then for 4 weeks she keeps buying. By the end of that 4 weeks, the shipping should be more than 16 if it's over a pound. And she always has a nice big package. So maybe that's what's happening.
Well, if it goes over, well, and whenever you actually buy the label row, do you buy the weight until when do you buy the label? After you weigh it?
After she's all done, when I'm getting ready to send it.
Okay, well then you're paying whatever you should be paying for the label.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense though that to me that how would customs know when you actually invoice them though is my question.
Yeah, and that I thought about that after you said it, and I just go with what somebody asks me or tells me. I don't know what goes on in Canada.
Yeah, I haven't figured out or cracked the code yet for international shipping. I just know how much it costs when I buy a label. I don't know what customs charges are. I know it depends on how much money you declare the package for. Does affect it. If it's like a $500 package, the customs is higher than if it's like a $60 package. Is my
Angela, what we do is we send you an invoice and we charge you the $16. When your package is ready to be mailed out of this house, I fill out the international form, and I have to have how many pieces are in there. I have to know the exact amount of everything. So my amount that I'm charging you has to jive with what I put on that international form. The pieces and the amount has to be the same.
Your duty taxes, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, is what you would call it rather than customs fees, or I guess they're the same thing, but
right.
It looks like you can go online and estimate your duty taxes though.
No, I don't charge taxes, Angela. I mean, I take care of the taxes and my annual stuff, but I don't charge the person the taxes. It's in with the amount I'm charging you for whatever you buy. If you buy something for $10, maybe it costs $9 and I'm, 9 something and I'm charging 10 because the rest
Yeah, there's a website that you can go on and estimate your duty taxes, and I'll send you for Canada.
Stephen?
I'll send you that link, Angela. I'm going to email it to you if that'll help you, give you some kind of idea.
I'm
Now,
very
the shipping is
honest with
$16 to ship it. If it's under, like I said, if it's under 8 ounces, and it has to be under. As soon as you go to 8 ounces, it goes up. But if it's like 7.99, it stays the same. Whether it's 1 ounce or 7.99 ounces, it doesn't change. Let's see. Let me find your email and I'll send you this. Now, that's completely separate from any duty charges, though. So you can count on the $16, but let's see. I think I have your email in here. Yep, there's your email. I am sending you that, so that'll give you an idea, and it's based on how much the product is worth, whatever they're sending you is worth. So I sent you that link. Maybe that'll help you, though. Best to have, sometimes we will save the package, we'll save to help save you postage. We'll wait until like maybe the second purchase before we ship it, as long as we keep it under that. But another thing you need to consider also when we're holding your package is the value of the package is going to keep going up. So we're saving you shipping, but I need to also figure, is that increasing my duty taxes, and how much is it increasing it? So
I am strictly as honest as I can. I do not fudge when it comes to any of that. I just can't. Well, I wouldn't anyway, but I won't fudge on that.
I know, right, Angela? It is confusing, but take a look at that. I just sent you an email. Take a look at that and see if that helps you at all. And we can actually, some of the other girls that live in Canada, the next time they're in, we can kind of talk to them and see what it is they're paying. Because we have quite a few people we ship to Canada.
That's not worth it. I wouldn't ever want to get in trouble. Because I'm Miss Goody Two Shoes. According to my sister, I'm Miss Goody Two Shoes.
Now, I have had people tell me,
okay,
when
Charlotte,
someone sends them like a birthday present or something for the US, they don't generally get charged for it. But, if you're doing that, you need to make sure it's actually something that you are gifting them, that it's not something you're charge them for. Yes, it would be.
I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Please keep everybody in your prayers. It's really important.
Absolutely. But yeah, if I see you in the next time, Angela, one of our Canada girls are in, maybe they can help answer some of those questions for you.
I just wish I could track it once it goes over the border. I can only track it to the border with my tracking number.
That's right. You guys would have to bail us out to get your stuff, Susan.
I don't fudge when it comes to anything like that. It's not worth it to me. And even if they didn't know, God would.
I'm still trying to figure out whether it's better to send it in small amounts or go right up to the, actual weight before it's, I think more of it really depends on the duty taxes. And that's the part we don't know from our end.
God cares about our animals, whether people believe it or not. God really does. I prayed for an animal they wanted to put down because she was paralyzed. And for 3 months, I walked up and down this deck and I kept telling God, your word does not say that we can't pray over this. And I'd quote the scripture and I'd say, Father, you never said this couldn't apply to my animal. Do you know that dog started walking for 7 years?
I'm trying to figure out what Stephen knows, something I don't know. Tigger Piggy?
His babies. He lost his king babies.
Okay, gotcha. How are you, Stephen? Nice to see you.
Little Tiffany, she started walking again. And, when I brought her to the vet, he told me, Mrs. Sandage, I am putting this, the books that are the magazines that come out, the reports that come out every year of and my story was in there. He told me she would never walk again. He said, I know you're a praying woman, and now I believe it.
Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. I need to go eat something, and I didn't eat but half my dinner because I wasn't really hungry then, but I'm starving now, so I'm going to go eat something.
That was a good testimony, Charlotte. It was good testimony for them and anyone else I told. I love you all. Thank you so much for putting up with me in my silly presence.
You gotta love her presence. Come on. I mean, I still freak out every time I blow that rape whistle. I can't believe how, whoops, I don't think I'm supposed to say that. That SA whistle.
I still have some of them.
Can't believe how loud those things are. Every time I blow it, it freaks me out.
I got it because of that guy following Samantha. I love you all. Stephen, good to see you, hon.
As far as I know, he's doing okay. I haven't seen him in a while lately, but he does have a channel. He puts videos up, Patricia. So go check out his channel. I think his channel is under Bold Lion. But go check him out. He does have that. I'm sure you can get a hold of him through that.
Yeah.
All right, T. Let's get out of here, Ro. Don't forget, tomorrow night is Elizabeth will be selling, and we will be starting at 7:30 Eastern.
Through my faith, Mary. Through my faith. Through my faith in the Lord. All right, everybody. Love you to bits and pieces more than my luggage.
Thumbs up.
Good night, and thank you.
Good night, all. And give us a thumbs too, please. Good night, Glinda. Hey, honey. Good night, all.
Love you all.
Signing off.